Yeah, that wasn't good.
Is that one of those famous Richard Deja things, bro?
Well, this is white.
Take my ass out.
No, we're here. Alright. Well, you need to
Use the magic, right?
Yeah, use the magic.
I need to back with this, man.
Where is it?
Hey, drop your phone.
You got the deck. Pick it up.
Do I have to sign up?
Better than I was last time.
Yeah.
Oh, this? Oh, the one on the line. I can probably fix you in the
Yeah, man. I'm really getting it there.
Hey, this is a 10-year-old shaft.
Just don't show him your 80-year-old shaft. That's all. Because no one wants to see that.
I'm good on that.
Whatever Rhodes says. Oh, good break, though.
You'll mark you alone?
Huh? I can't even hear you. Now, my one teammate's right there, but I have no idea where Mike's span is. Well, we just start and then fill in later.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, the crazy one's not here tonight. Joe. No, not Darzinski. Joe Vieira. He is well known in the industry as the crazy one.
Crazy.
Oh, God. Chris. No, I'm here. Tonight. That's really good for me.
So Parker, you're playing Lynn first? Everyone said Lynn is first, right?
Lynn is first. It's their break, though. Lynn's playing Parker first.
I could be in trouble.
We got like 4 minutes. That's why I never see That's my buddy Dave. What happened?
How did I miss that?
Very careful.
That's fucked up.
Ronnie's over there. I gotta go see him.
That would make a little
Really? Really? Is that good?
You like that?
Not bad.
Oh, yeah, but we're calling that the three cushion. Okay, Jim. Mr. Three Cushion. Oops. You did not get lucky.
I tried to adjust my aim for the new lodge.
Boy, what am I doing? It would have been great if that ball hung. I would have laughed a little. I think I would have took you. You want your magic back, right, guys? Whatever you want. I don't care.
You know some asshole, you know some asshole made by those things on a Friday night, he doesn't bring you to the restaurant or the
Isn't the GoPro a little better? Or is this?
It's better, but the GoPro overheats constantly in terms
Even
of
with this?
Yeah, well, like when it starts overheating, then it lags.
Oh. You can Google also Logi change aspect.
All right, guys. Thanks for tuning into Billiard Breakdown tonight. To start us off, it's going to be Parker Canarvis taking on Lynn Weschler. This is the in-house Billiard Breakdown League over here in Rochester, New York. Parker Canarvis is with the Q Wizards, and Lynn Weschler is with Team The Idiots. This is going to be 8-ball pool, and it's going to be a mix of singles as well as Scotch doubles, commentary by anyone throughout the night. Good luck to both teams. Bob Hendrix in the live chat says, Q Wizards better win. I'm stuck at work. Sucks, Bob. Next time. Drone Shot says, hi, Mike. What up?
Just want to let you know, I had 3 orders of tacos tonight.
Is that good?
It's better than what we've had.
Yeah. All right, cool. Trey's Berta in the live chat. What's up, Trey? Says, well, by God, how ya fellers a-doing up north yonder? By God, holy crap. Don't make me say that again, but I'm doing good. Thanks, Trey. So I'm going to be leaving the commentary booth now, but, you know, we'll be in and out. For some reason, I'm not hearing the... Are you guys hearing the audio from inside the pool hall right now or no? Please let me know as soon as possible.
I can join you, Mike?
Yeah, I'm going to be heading out from here soon. and for some reason there's no audio.
Hello, mic check. Mic check.
There's no pool room audio. Gotta figure it out.
Well, there's no mic audio too, either.
Well, the mics,
Turned off.
they can hear us
Oh, okay.
right now. Be right back.
But there's pool room video, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as there's video. Hey guys, welcome to Billiard Breakdown for the Tuesday night league action. 8-ball, 9-foot table. Nicely done, brand new cloth on all the tables, all diamonds. This is my team playing right now. Lynn Wexler's on my team. We are called the Idiots. Parker Canarvis, his team is called the Q Wizards. And we're just going to be jumping in and out, doing commentary. So I'm really surprised Parker did not capitalize on that. So anyway, Lynn should be able to make something happen here. The only problem ball really is the 5-ball. So Lynn is solids. Now he should get position for the 3 for a thin cut. Nice and easy. Too much. So he's lost that opportunity. So now he has to go for a combo. He should have tried to kind of just slow roll it. He had enough angle to come out for a wide thin cut between the 4 and the 3. But now he has to combo it, which is not the hardest shot in the world. He did it correctly by hitting a little low. He should have drew it back a little more, but this does make it perfect for him to run into the 5 here if he takes the 2. Just got to make this ball nice and easy. Slow roll it. Hit it too hard. Got lucky. I think you have to hit that shot a little softer because you're not trying to move the 5-ball to the rail. If they were like flipped, let's say the 10 and 5, then you hit it that hard, in my opinion. So now this is cuttable, but I think he's going to go for the 6. That's a better shot. 6 is ahead of the 4, so he doesn't really have to draw it as long as he doesn't hit above the center point of the ball. He should be good. And I think he missed that shot. So that's what's going on here. Couple of interesting misses, and I mean, people are not really warmed up, you know, so it's a little off. See, he almost missed that. So he got pretty lucky. I think he can see the 10 ball because that's one way to do it. I would take the 14 ball, which is the green stripe, and then get automatic position for the 10, and then go for the 15, and then 11 or 11 and 13, whatever. So he's choosing to do it that way, probably because the 13 was blocked by the 5 in the other pocket. So let's see what Parker has been playing pretty good. He doesn't make obvious mistakes. So this is like a nice little draw shot. He can draw it, he can drag it, so he just gives him, he has to decide which ball to go for. So I would not go forward here because it puts you too far away. You could have a lot more easier shots, because now if he has enough of an angle that if he draws it, he could go to the wrong side of the 14. So he has to kind of play this with a little bit of a touch, and because some of the pockets are blocked. So he got touched all right. So yeah, I think he should have played it differently. He should have played the 16 first. So anyway, no, not from that angle, but 2 balls before that. He should have played the 16. I think it would have given him more opportunity to come out. Lynn's out from here pretty much, unless he misses a shot, which he's likely not to miss. So little too much action on that, but he's gonna get very lucky. He's gonna get very, very lucky. So Mike's joining me back here.
Yep. And I don't know why the audio isn't working.
The room audio or the mic audio?
Room audio.
Okay. Yeah, so Mike's gonna try to figure out why the room audio is not working. Lynn's got a fairly easy shot here. He just has to roll it into the side. He's gonna get automatic position, and then it's basically a stop shot. So I would play the 4 in the side, which is the easy shot.
There's room audio.
There we go.
Welcome back, room audio.
So this is not a bad shot. It's just a more difficult shot. So let's see if the old man still got eyes. Yeah.
No eyes.
No eyes. Blind old man.
And feel free to take this spot. I'm going to join my team. They're going to start soon.
All right, sounds good.
Me,
is
Sean
there a
Zhang.
difference between the spots?
Just more center for the camera, but it don't matter, I guess.
I got to play after this match anyway, so I'm good for now. Next time I'll take the other spot.
All right. Good luck to both teams.
Yeah. Uh-oh. 50-yard line. Yeah, he could have played that a lot better. He should have drew into that. Brought it around the other side for 2 rails. Nope. And did he get lucky? Nope. No luck there. That's a fairly straightforward shot into the side pocket. And I think Lynn can even follow it a little bit to get a little closer to the 4 ball. You kind of don't want a long cut. He can even stop it there. I would come out and look which one I prefer. Lynn's pretty smart about this. So one thing I'll tell you, so Lynn's a good friend of mine, so one thing I'll tell you is if his right knee is not locked, he tends to jump on these touchy shots that are super accurate because he's almost blind. He's had a couple of cataract things, surgeries or whatever. So I don't know if I like this. Yeah, I think I don't like that at all. I think that's poor shot selection. I think the side pocket is open. I think he could have taken it even up in the corner and left him a lot harder. So, you know, he could have played a 2-way instead of giving up the game like this. Now Parker's kind of on the wrong side. He's got half of the corner pocket, a little more than half, maybe 60% of the corner pocket, and 100% of the side pocket. The problem with the side pocket is there's a potential scratch there. So he has to put some action on the cue ball, which makes, you know, he has to draw the cue ball, which makes the shot a little tougher. So he's going forward, and the good thing about this, if he hits a good pace, he purely tried to block that ball. That's not a good play at all. That is a very shaky decision making. So I think it's early doors yet, but shot selection, both these players, is like, you know, not the sharpest, I would say. I think both have had opportunities to win, and they haven't really missed shots. They've just played bad shots. And I don't know why he has to hit it this hard, and he screwed up. So Lynn's definitely not feeling it. It's the first rack, guys, so I don't want to say too many bad things, but, you know, once the match progresses, yeah, I'll have some choice words if they keep playing like this. So, like I said, early doors. All right, we got some people up in the chat. How are we doing? Everyone's doing great as far as I know. The room is back on. The room radio, room speakers. I hope you guys can hear me. If someone can quickly... No, thank you. All right, so let's see if he can do a kick and stick. That is a kick and get stuck. I don't like that, because if he gives Parker the choice of putting the cue ball somewhere, right? So if you do a kick and stick and Parker has to thin it, that's a big problem. This, he's giving him a free shot. So again, I think there were 3 or 4 not so bright shots by Lin. I think there were 3 not so bright shots with by Parker, but you know, it's tentative, early first game. I gotta go play, guys. Hopefully someone can come over and have some fun with the commentary here. All right, wish me luck.
No, you're playing Rhodes. You're great. Yeah, you're up.
I mean, I'll take that.
Magic.
I want to play the goat.
Who's playing?
Me and Ro, I think.
Ro, you're the second. By the way, I can see her. I always say her. It's actually under. UGGER. What's that? Under.
Luckily, I want to know.
So Mike, I don't have to.
How we doing, everybody? Second match of our in-house 9-foot league.
Yeah, good job to Parker beating Lynn Weschler.
Barely squeaked by. Did not do very good, but hey.
Win's a win, point's a point.
Yeah, we'll take a point.
Nick K in the live chat says great commentary. Ro, thanks you very much.
Was Ro commentating our match?
Yeah.
Oh God. I'm sure I got ripped up. All right, I will, buddy. Thank you. Ed Jacobs lining up on the 11. Unfortunate miss. He had good position into the 15 to the side. Or the 13 up.
Yep.
Knowing Rowe, he was probably going to make pretty quick work of this rack. Good shot from Rowe, good position. Yeah, Rowe should be out here. Little roll forward or a stop shot here, stun over for the 8 in the corner. He got a little weird on it. He may choose to run it through. Yeah. Nice shot by Rowe there. And that was a quick rack.
I did. On the break, you made 2 strikes.
Alrighty, now it'll be Mike
I
Spann
had very little work to do.
versus Erickson Hill. Or no, they don't. They should have had 2 sets. I don't know how I edged by Lynn over there. Oh, and we got Rowe joining us in the booth again. So, Rowe, be honest, how bad you ripped me up for that in my first rack?
Pretty bad. But no, I think, so first of all, it's the first game. Dum-dum over there, Lynn.
Yeah.
I don't know why he chose certain shots.
I don't know why I did either.
You had probably 3 bad shot selections. He had probably 4.
Yeah.
He had an easy shot in the side for the 6. You should have played the 14 ball before you went for the 10. So I just think you guys were getting in your own heads and trying to be like too careful, too perfect.
Yeah,
On a big table,
so.
it's not like a small table in my opinion. It's the minute you have a big table, you always play like 9 ball. It's a shot maker's game, so you have to take on a couple of tough shots.
Yeah.
So unless you get an easy rack like I got, right?
Yeah,
I didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, I was like,
it's like okay.
The second he missed out, I was like, oh, Rowe should be out here.
Right. So that literally took a minute and a half because it was just laid out perfectly.
Yeah. Looks like we're going to be in Scotch doubles pretty quick here.
Sorry?
Looks like we're going to be in Scotch doubles pretty quick here.
Oh no, it's going to take some time.
Not if every rack goes like that.
Oh, no. Is Mike going to be here? Is your third player?
Mike's here. He's playing right now.
Oh, there you go. Maybe it's too dark. I can't see. Anyway, so Mike's a good guy. I haven't seen him shoot in a long time. I've only seen Mike. So the player right now is Mike Spann. Who's coming in and changing the names?
I am.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
How to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know how to do all. I just know how to run my mouth. That's all.
It's really easy. He just had to log me into it.
All right, let's get into this game here. So Erickson, I believe, has to be stripes.
Yeah, I think so.
Otherwise, I don't know what he's thinking so much about.
I missed what happened. I don't know if he's already made one.
So,
I mean,
don't
stripes
think
are.
so.
If he's picking stripes, stripes are fine.
So either way, they're fine. So I don't know why he needed to do that. I think people are unnecessarily trying to do things they don't need to do. So now this one, he should get between the 9 ball and the 13 ball.
Yeah.
Like, just roll it, come between that, and then that'll give him an angle.
To get back up behind his 11.
Correct, you got it. And then if he has the perfect angle, he can even draw on the 15, correct. And take the 11 next.
Ooh, I didn't expect him to take the 10 there.
See, I don't know the purpose of that.
He's given Mike a pretty.
No, Mike's got a little.
He's got a little bit of work to do.
That 1 ball is tricky because the best way to get to that 1 ball is the 7.
Yeah, 7 with the side.
But right now the 7 is the best ball he can take because he's jacked up over the 3. Not that he has to do anything, and the table does have a very gentle slight roll. So, all right, that's a great shot.
I've noticed that whenever I decide to
you
hit
can't
a draw stroke or a
you
slow
can't
roll
completely slow roll. I mean, you can roll it.
Yeah.
But you
But
can't just
slow roll it.
You can't stop it on a ball.
It tends to
type.
leave its line.
Yeah. So it's probably some. It was probably Dan Charlo. He's a little fat, and he's probably leaning on the table and messed it up. See, your team needs to stop doing that shit.
Yeah.
Easy shots you can't miss, right? I mean, Erickson you know, he's an idiot, but he's not a scrub. You know, he can make a couple of balls. Our team is called the Idiots, so all of us are.
I know. It's a great name, honestly.
It is.
I'm mad I didn't think of it first.
The first thing when he texted me, hey, our team is going to be called the Idiots. I'm like, are you an idiot? For naming us that? So we were having fun with it, man.
It's kind of intimidating, though, when you get 3 idiots running racks.
That's right. Yeah, Larry, Curly, and Mo. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway. So I don't sit on the mic. You'll never have a word of silence here, guys. So I hope you like it. We're gonna get a little more rowdy in a little bit.
You might be getting a little more rowdy.
Yeah.
I'll be getting rowdy during Scotch doubles.
Okay.
When Scotch doubles happens.
All right. So that was he wasn't able to draw it as much as he wanted, but now he has half of that top corner pocket. That's really the only shot he has. So, you know, let's see how, because Ericsson's not particularly young, so let's see how good his eyes are here. So he does a whole ass shake thing and weird shit he does. Like I'm like, what the fuck?
Very weird,
Yeah, see, all that ass shake ain't gonna help him, man. So he should have played a better shot to begin with. Like, you know, most people, they draw the ball by jacking up the cue and trying to punch low.
Yeah.
You gotta drop your bridge down. I keep telling people that.
Yeah, and then just be smooth for your
Yeah, just pause in the back of your stroke. You gotta drop your bridge down, way down. Mike goes, oh, what a great shot, Mike. That's a great shot. That's not an easy shot, guys.
He didn't get a lot
at
of love
that speed.
from that. Oh,
at that
actually, he has
speed.
the 2.
So he has 2. I would go 2 and bounce it out for. See, I don't like that. I would either bounce it out for the 3 in the side.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
Or 5. Luckily, he's got 4.
I think he's got.
See, I don't like this at all. He misses this.
If he can spin it with inside, back out.
Yeah,
to the
but
middle,
still-
he can recover. But it's a tough shot.
But what if he gets blocked on the 4? All right, that was a good shot. All right. See, even now, he has to make the cue ball travel a lot more.
Yeah.
You know, he had a tap out. Now he's making the cue ball travel, dance around the other guy's ball, and that's what happens. You want to play, ideally in 8 ball, you want to play all shot, stop shot pretty much, or just automatic, right? The more you're trying to hold it, like I think he has to use left English for that. You know.
Yeah, the cue ball can definitely get away from you.
Yeah, he had too much angle, got funky. Now let's see if the ball man can draw it. And see, he's hitting like he's gonna draw it, but he's actually stunning it.
Yeah.
So now he can stun it over for the 13 ball. But he needs to kind of pound it a little bit because it's a little too straight. And if you try to overcut it, then it's gonna jar on this table.
And if he pounds this, he could rattle.
Correct.
These shells are very, very deep.
But he needs to slide this over with a. Let's see if he draws it or see.
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about. These pockets are not easy. So we should probably close this door because those guys might be able to hear us. All right. You know, back in the day when they didn't have a video camera in this room, you know, I don't know, man. Parker.
I was here for a bit. I was here for a little while.
I know you were. That's why you were walking funny.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Good shot from Mike.
Mike's shooting real straight. Like I haven't seen him play on a 9-foot table.
So how would you play this? I think I play it with inside, try to get to the long
No.
rail back out
I
to
make the
six.
4-ball all day. I don't play the 6.
4-ball, but
yeah,
inside
he's
on
playing the
4-ball.
6. He must feel very confident.
This is one of Mike's better shots.
See, this is the problem, because when you'll see this happen a lot of times with A-, B players. When there's another ball there, they're saying, "Oh,
I can
maybe
play it
I'm
off.
gonna overcut it. I'm gonna hit the other ball and go off of that." In real life, that doesn't happen. Okay, so play for one shot. You try to do that when there's that much room there. It's not gonna work out most of the time. So
I think I gotta play you next.
oh yeah, whatever.
Go get you another Doers
You did beat me in practice. I haven't even started my first one yet. I gotta wake up before
you go back down.
Ay, ay, ay. Man,
It looks like Eriksson's.
you know, Eriksson owns a restaurant, very nice restaurant called Silo. But instead of a chef, he's playing like a butcher. He butchered that shot. You know. Oh my God, Mike's not lining up. You know, this is an alignment issue.
Yeah, he's very quick.
When you're missing these shots, you know, a lot of times I miss shots because standing up, I didn't rotate my body towards the aiming points. You're standing on the wrong side of the shot, and you're trying to hit across the line of where you're standing.
This is anybody's rack still.
I don't think so. If Eriksson messes this up, I don't know, man. We'll fire him from our team.
I mean, Eriksson should be out. Mike should have been out. It's one of those kind of games.
Well, that's what I was saying in your game too. You and Lynn both got at least 2 chances, relatively easy chances to get out.
and we
Both of you are good enough to get out there.
We both dogged him.
And you completely played like pussies and just, oh, I'm not taking this shot because it's not 100%. Well, you know, the way you guys play, nothing is 100%, right? So.
No, yeah, we're not SVB.
Right. So anyway, enough joking around. I hope there's a few people watching and everyone's having a good time.
I don't know how to tell.
Not the greatest pool just yet, but it's gonna get exciting.
It'll get better. Should.
Can't get worse. So.
No. I mean, no. We got APA in the background on the bottom boxes.
Right. Those guys make us look good. The 8 full APAs. All right. Well, I doubt if Mike is gonna miss this.
Yeah.
So.
He played into it with top right.
You see, that's not the point. See, another thing is you can see the guy's flinching right at the point of contact.
Yeah,
when he
messing up
impacts,
the timing.
right. So when you don't have good timing, I do that. Everyone does that, you know, at our level. And so Mike has to be a little careful about this. He needs to put a very smooth, long stroke on it.
Get in there. It wiped its feet. Oh no.
So see, this is why he got a little pokey with it. When you're pokey with it, the ball's gonna act off the other ball like a stun shot instantly.
Mm-hmm.
So because it's so close to the rail, it's gonna take that angle. If it's not close to the rail, he would have been fine. But that, I would say that was a poor stroke. It was a little jabby. Would you agree, Parker?
I'd agree. Yeah. I think
That's why I said he has to smooth stroke it, maybe with a little inside. And, you know, then he can control. The more follow through you have, the more the cue ball behaves the way you want it to behave. So he needs a little angle on this. All right, good job. That's a good job there. Now,
the 11.
so now he needs a little angle on the 11 as well.
Yeah. I mean, unless
So
you want to go straight in and draw back
He
to
needs
the middle
to.
of the table, that's
He
harder
needs to
control.
draw. See, he aims low. Look at his bridge height. So in this case, he kind of got a little lucky because his bridge was long. But was his bridge short, he would have been another diamond down. So. All right, this is not the easiest shot. I think he has enough of an angle that I would go 2 or 3 rails out. So I would force follow this. The draw gets tricky.
It's hard
because
to tell. I want to know how to do the top cam. But
he has to either power draw this or power follow through it. I think power follow through gets him straight on the 8 on the short corner. So
looks like he might be.
I mean, look, if you're really nervous, I would even stop the ball there. If
Yeah.
I was very nervous that I'm not feeling great about,
and just take your medicine
just
on the 8.
powering it, because that's not the world's toughest back cut.
No.
You know, it's just like it's in the angle of the pocket, as they say. That's kind of hard to overcut. Just if you know, from where the you know what I'm saying.
You can play it with just top.
Right. Yeah. Let's
it
roll
flow.
it. There's no problem with scratching. There's no nothing. So the problem with the angle is if he plays a stop shot, he could drift further out towards the rail.
Yeah.
So I can't see the angle
Looks like
perfectly.
he may be trying to
He has to
force
force follow. That's the best way to do it. It's an easier shot. Just you got to stay still on the shot. There you go. Very good.
Well done.
Very nice.
Not an easy shot on the 8.
First time these guys did what I was hoping for. And good thing he didn't really try to use. I would have used a hair of left hand, but that would have made the shot a little trickier. More chances to miss when you're using top English on a power draw.
Yeah.
But I think this is straight enough. You should be able to make it. I think you should play a stop shot.
Oh.
All right, he got
Oh,
lucky.
he's not out of the
It's a
woods,
good
yeah.
miss. That's called a pro side miss, ladies and gentlemen.
You play the pro side of that titty.
Right. Well, you kind of always want to overcut anything in the middle of the table. I think banks are open. Nah, that was poorly hit. All right. That's game, ladies and gentlemen.
If it's not, Lord help us.
No, Lord help us. That's my guy shooting. I'm going to make him grow his ugly ass hair back if he misses that. All right. Little, little goofy, but, you know, it's my break. Yes, sir. All right, guys.
Oh, yeah, you did. I know.
I've already got it. I just forgot the cup.
You were playing.
I
almost
gave away my. I thought I wasn't. Anybody want to get in there and commentate?
What happened?
Let me just ask a question real quick, bro.
No, third one is always.
What's your question? I needed to know who went on, like if the player won. No, just for.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Sam's gonna play? Can I watch? No, I can't. Oh, you gotta pay for the lesson. Is that what it is?
All right, man. Thank you. I'm betting on you tonight. Yeah, we're home, right?
I'm up.
How about Mark does the table run?
TR. Parker, TR.
Okay.
Just next to the score.
All right, guys, that was a little off. He played good. He played a good, clean pattern. I was trying to hit the 10 ball coming off the rail after I took the 5. The 5 had a small, narrow window, so I was just focusing too much on making the 5. I was trying to use a little right English to come hit the 10 ball, so I had a shot at the 3 that I would go back and forth with for the 2, because the 2 was blocked. So I had a lot of work to do, and I got blocked behind the 10 ball, and then I didn't see the 3 going. I should have called the 3 when I hit the 2. And I just called a safe and just kissed the 3 off the rail, brought it out, and then the 3 ball went in. So that's not something I was anticipating. I did kind of play a little drag shot because I wanted to leave the cue ball down table. So, yeah. So Parker had a table run, so he played a good pattern. A lot of his balls were hanging.
I got out of position on that 10 ball.
Yeah, you underdrew. So he just underdrew that one shot.
I was trying to stun it,
Yeah.
like with a little bit more spin. So
I think you got to cheat the ball a little bit.
Yeah, I should have.
But outside of that, I think you played the correct pattern, in my opinion. I mean, you had always a savior ball. So you had like 3-4 balls hanging.
That was part of the reason I was just make sure I keep my ball open.
Even for the 15, which was closer to the top rail, you had 2 balls getting you the option, 3 balls actually, getting you the option to get back down for it.
Yeah.
So it was just a question of, and then you had a nice power follow through on the 9 ball. So, yeah. So Sean Zheng is on the commentary. I thought he was playing here. Yeah, he's playing here.
Sean, Bob will be here. He said he has a meeting right now for his job. And then
What's
he will be here to give you his 50
what's
or
this whole
something.
money talk, man?
Bob lost the bet to Sean.
About?
Probably a challenge match.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, every time I see Bob, he's paying someone. What the hell?
He's not very good at betting, apparently.
Not really that. Good thing he has a good day job that extends into the evenings. Gives him overtime. As I say, and I'll say this to Jake too, don't quit your day job if you're going to play like that. So, yeah.
Shit, I'm a landscaper, man.
Huh?
I'm
You're a landscaper?
Yeah. Shout out Aman Landscaping.
Aiming?
Aman, yeah, in Honeywell.
Okay. What are you aiming for?
Wins. Always.
All right.
You
do residential, commercial?
Both. Mostly residential, but we've got a couple of.
Yeah. All right, guys. So we did a shameless plug on Parker's workplace. A couple of more shameless plugs. Billiard breakdown. What a nice room. Nice windows and everything, but they don't bother you. He's just put in new lights and everything. So.
And refelted.
He's put a lot of time, camera money, into different angles and stuff. I personally don't know how to switch the angles, but there's a top view and stuff. So
I don't know if he has the overhead cam on right now.
We're the amateur commentators today. The pros are out, but
hopefully you guys are enjoying.
This is a great pool room. 2 of the very nice pool rooms in Rochester. I want to give a quick shout out to Jim Baya, who just refinished a bunch of my pool cues. So I'd smashed one of my cues a long time ago, 3-4 years ago, and my buddy T had fixed it for me, but it needed a professional refinish, and I just got 6 of my 8 cue butts refinished by Jim Baya. Very good prices too. If you guys have any such cue repair needs, reach out to Jim. He's available on Facebook. Last name Baia. So I'm very, very pleased today to be playing. I haven't really made many mistakes.
No.
Parker's been playing like a beast lately. And the main thing is play the correct pattern and not miss shots.
And
so
trusting your stroke. Like that's a big thing for me.
I think in your first game against Lynn, your shot selection was poor because your stroke was still good. I think you were playing generally well. You just chose certain weird shots.
I think so too. And sometimes, because I hadn't really gotten a great warm up before we started, like a couple of those rail shots.
So here, what I would do is I'm gonna just stop it there. And I want an angle on the 2 to run into the 3 because he's really late on this shot now. The other thing he can do is roll a little forward, but he has too much of an angle, I fear.
He could draw into it, but then he's risking putting the 8 inside.
No, yeah.
If he has the angle.
Right. If you draw into it, you're going to, instead of moving it towards the side pocket, you're going to push it towards the other ball.
Yeah, but I'm saying, if he comes out here.
So let's see what he tries to do. He is one of the 3 idiots, so let's see if he plays it smart or plays it consistent with our team name. All right. All right, get that out of the way at least. Nope. That is, well, he got very lucky that he didn't leave Jake anything. So Ed Jacobs goes by Jake. People have been calling him Jake forever.
Is his real name Ed?
His real name is Ed. which I believe is short for Edward. So he's got, if he takes that, he has to run out here. So
Yeah.
he needs to very carefully find position. That's a good shot. That's a smart shot.
He's 15.
Could have been a little
He
better.
should be able to clear the
Yeah, the problem is how does he hold it, right?
I don't think you don't. I think you let it out
Let
and
it
try
run.
to come back in the middle.
Yep. And then you can go for the 12 ball or whatever the pink stripe is.
13.
No, 13 is the orange one, right? You take the pink is the 4 ball, you add 8 to
yeah,
it,
yeah,
so it's got to be the 12. That is the pink. That is the 13 over there on the other rail.
All right, Mr. Math.
So it's fucking addition. Jesus. Just because you're white doesn't mean that you can't do
I
addition.
grew up in Livonia, dude.
In the what?
I grew up in Livonia.
Livonia?
We're notorious for having bad math skills.
That's fun. Well, I hope you're not putting 6 plants in your customers' yards when you're supposed to put 7. So.
Each tree counts as 2.
Do you do plantings or do you do?
Oh, yeah, we do everything. We do hardscape,
The
landscape.
hardscape too.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Drainage and.
So I don't like that he's jacking up. I would just smooth roll it. There's zero reason for him to jack up. See, that shows lack of confidence. To me, that's saying, you know what, I'm just going to leave my opponent difficult. I don't care whether I make my shot or not. So now I think he.
To be fair, it might win him the rack. It
Huh?
could. It could win him the rack playing the shot like that.
I doubt
but
it. If Eriksson has any brains in that ball
he'll
head,
play the safe off of the
Right,
4
right.
behind the 1.
just go behind the 1, let him shoot at the 11.
But
You know?
one thing. I mean, I played with Eriksson for a long time. I know you have too. One thing I've definitely realized about Eriksson is he does tend to be slightly aggressive.
No.
He can be.
Well, looks like he's going for the 1, guys. So Dumb and Dumber. Okay. Nope, he's not. All right. He tried to cover both balls. That's pretty impressive. I would have hit it a little harder.
Try to get
Maybe
back behind them.
maybe with a little inside. Stick him closer to the 1. This
We're
is
allowed-
not bad
We're allowed to
because
jump, right?
Hmm?
We're allowed to jump. in
we
this.
are allowed to jump. Yes.
Yeah, that's one thing. There's a lot of really good jumpers out here playing. So
I've never learned how to jump. I like to kick.
I
Like a
kicks
donkey,
too.
kick like a donkey, man.
I like kicks too, but sometimes it's just a lot easier to just go over the ball.
I think it becomes tricky when the felt is new. The
Yeah.
kick slide.
So looked good off the cue.
Mrs. Jacobs is his other name. He misses so much that we call him Mrs. Jacobs. Mrs. Jacobs.
This is Jake Jacobs.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm gonna have to
I
have
mean,
him
that's
watch
not the
stream
easiest
back.
shot in the world, but
No.
he didn't need position.
No,
When you don't need
it's
position,
natural.
it's like your shot on the 9 ball.
Yeah, natural.
You just need a good stroke.
Yeah.
You didn't have to do anything. You weren't necessarily putting a lot of English on it.
No,
You just.
I think I put a
you
hair
just-
inside
right,
on it just to get me
right.
off the rail.
So all you need a good stroke. That's what. Listen, I can miss that shot too. I'm not
Everybody
saying
can. That I've seen.
I'm not saying I'm God. Like I'm a baby God, but or a demigod. As a demigod.
I knew what you were looking for there.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
great cut by
Interesting. So I don't like that because he can't get to the 3 because of this. But now he can play a safe behind the 2. So I would duck here, to be honest. I hate ducking because the other way is to make the 2 ball, but then he can't control the cue ball.
If he could make the 2 ball and
No.
try to leave it down there and try to play
He's
it
gonna
safe.
leave 3 for the last one. I don't like that because he didn't play for a good angle. He's just making balls right now. He should have. You know, we all can miss our position by a little bit, and it can cost us. But I think he's just not thinking about the pattern he wants to play. So I think he's gonna duck soon. The bad news is that if he misses this, then it's a pop, and see, that's the problem. I don't know what he was trying to do. So this is not good. I mean, I don't know Jake's skill level on a big table. I've also only seen him
I've seen him playing the first.
play bar box.
I haven't been able to play
Yeah.
a lot of the 9-foot league. This is like my 3rd time out. But the times I've seen him here, he's been shooting
Yeah?
pretty well. Yeah.
He can see straight without his glasses.
I think he's near farsighted.
Well,
That would answer my question.
that would answer the question. And he's got the perfect angle to just drift this out.
Yeah.
He needs to basically play a stun shot. Very nice. He can even roll it, to be honest.
Yeah. He
with
could
a
even
little
get
English.
he could even get a little weird on it and still
And he
have
can
it
even
both
stop
pockets.
shot this, and like if you stop shot this and you come out like 2 inches to
Yeah.
the right, you know, like forward, it's kind of like a stun follow, stun slide, and that's not a hard shot, and it actually helps make the cue ball. He's using inside English or something. See,
Tried to get
his
too
tip
fancy.
position is weird. His tip position on that was weird. It looked like he was using inside English. And I'm like, why? Just make the ball, cut the 8 in the side pocket. Now that's a difficult shot, but you know, give yourself a chance.
Do you try to spin off of this 2 ball back into the 3?
Yes.
That's what I would do. Either that or
In
just
fact, actually, I wouldn't even do that. I would just make it and then play a safe behind the 8. That's the safest. That's the smartest and safest thing to do.
you could also call safe and try to spin it up behind the 3. Try not to leak out, but that's a little,
I don't like it
That's a little bit more.
because it doesn't help you with the 3.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, your 3 is still blocked.
If you spin up into it, you hit the 3 into the 8 a little
And
bit,
then
and
you
leave
get
the cue ball down
no,
near this rail.
No, that's impossible, man. That's like the chances of you being able to successfully do that.
Well, I
is
mean,
very low.
it's an idea.
It is an idea, but I just think this is poor decision making.
He's gonna try and kick
He
with
should have
this.
just made the 2 ball, just tapped it in, and then played a safe. Just knock the 3 ball out, stop the cue ball behind the 8. That's a lockdown safe, game-winning safe. Because it's not with where 4 is, it's not even easy to kick that. He has to 2-rail it, and even that's not easy. That would have been a perfect play. Now he's got to thin it and leave him long, and then give him a free back cut. He might even give him a free.
Oh, that was well played.
Yeah, see, this is a free shot. See, I don't like this. 'Cause all he has to do is make the shot. There's no position he needs.
Do you think he has the full ball?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's
It's
got
hard to
like-
tell. It's hard to tell
Yeah.
without the.
You want to draw a line? You want
Overhead,
a ruler?
Here we got a pen here.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah. He's got
I got old man eyes, bud, but even I can tell that.
I can't tell on the screen. I have trouble even watching like the world pool championship going on right now. Some of these shots I'm watching, it's like
See, you see how there's body movement? Like when he hit that shot, like he will let his whole body go, like he's on a freaking water slide. That's no bueno. You gotta stay still, man. On long shots, you gotta stay still. If you're using your body to stroke it,
yeah, you're gonna
right?
battle.
Your timing is off. You're not hitting your tip position. Anyway,
Excuse behind us.
so now this is super easy. All he has to do is make the 3 ball, come up 1 rail. This is where I think people, and the other bad thing he did is open up the 3 ball.
Yeah.
So that was a double bad play on his part. By the way, the game score, guys, you're seeing on the scoreboard there, those are team scores. Because these are all just 1 racks everyone is playing. So here he has a perfect angle. I would use just a hair of top right and just make the ball try to come out 2 rails straight for the 8 in the corner. I do not want to hit it hard. Now the other way is to hit it hard
And try to come back
and
down
come back for the
side.
side. I don't like that because the side shot is not the easiest from him. These pockets are tight, guys. So
Tight and deep shows. Just like Rose Mom.
oh my God, man. Oh, got lucky. Look at this. That's where he was supposed to be in the first place. Nope, he can see it. He can back cut it. Little shaky pool, guys. Little shaky pool. I think, these guys play a little better than that.
They definitely do. This has been a weird rack.
I'm not saying anything.
Oy, oy, oy. That's a weak shot.
He
Now,
spun a
this
lot.
is going to be a lockdown safe. This has to be a lockdown safe. He just needs to roll it. I think there's some nerves happening. Maybe
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
know
so.
what's going on. Like no one is like staying still on their shot, and you see even that head movement. You see how he like got a little pokey. Like I don't see why you need to have a pelvic thrust during your shot. Like he had a pelvic thrust. Like you know, it's a freaking 4-ball, not a woman, man.
Eric just gets excited.
I guess so.
Usually excitable. He is a chef. He's a chef.
He is a chef. All right.
He's excited.
So, all right. I think this is very cuttable. You cut it and hope for the best. I would cut it and bring it out 3 rails, 2 rails, make the 8 in the top 2 corners. No, not inside, man. Don't use that. Yeah, see, that's a bad idea. Especially, you see, guys with wood shafts, when they use inside English,
Way more deflection.
you're like, okay, like, unless you play big table all the time and you're like a good player, you're asking for too much. So you're gonna get so much deflection. You know, now I would just roll this. I would just make it 1 rail and out, little tap, and then you can decide side pocket or corner. This is a gift. See how he's hitting low? That's not good. And you see how where his face is pointing? His face is pointing to the left. His elbow is to the right. So a lot of the shit is cross-aligned. So I've been trying to help him with that a little bit. See, he just went Timbuktu.
Too much.
Yeah. And if he had missed that, he would have left the guy straight. So in my mind, it's not the correct shot. He's kind of given himself a somewhat hard shot. You know, all he has to do is make it, luckily. But if he misses this, he leaves position again for the other guy. So
this isn't one you want to hit hard either.
a
'cause
lot
this
of
will rattle.
right. A lot of times you play shots that if you miss, you're not leaving your opponent anything that easy, right? So, you know, you got to play like an asshole a little bit.
And if he does
So-
miss this, the chances are
Right.
Jake's Head's going to be
Yep.
straight in.
Yeah. But let's hope he makes it. Just put a. Hopefully, there's no body movement. See.
He got lucky not to leave him straight in.
Yeah. I think Jake. It's the same thing. It's about the stroke, like you know what we talked about. The other gentleman, Mike.
Yeah.
Mike Span. We were like, okay, if this needs to be a smooth stroke to go on this table. If you get punchy with this, the cue ball can scratch.
And a good
So,
shot.
yeah.
Whoa, wiped its feet.
Yeah. So you have a chance if you're not smooth of missing the shot. And see, he could have held that.
The angle here makes it
But
easier.
this is not.
to
Right,
smash.
this is not a hard shot.
Yeah.
So, all right, that was I think, poor game. Another poor game. I think you and I are the only ones that have it a 1-inning game or 0-inning game. I think both my games were 0-inning, right?
Yeah, you had 2 because you table ran too, didn't you?
I think
you got to the table and ran out. Yeah. So you make sure you mark that on your sheet. And so where you put the 1,
Okay.
put a TR instead of the 1.
So, you know, big table 8-ball is supposed to be easier than small table 8-ball. In my
Yeah,
mind,
you get to move your cue ball
because
more.
you have more room to work around. And the only problem is people missing long shots, right? So on a small table, you can make any shot, but harder to, you know, positions can be trickier.
And a lot of the time, if you have a really good stroke, right, the long shots on the 9-footer shouldn't be a big deal.
The other big problem with big table is when you have to break out balls and you can't directly run into them because, again, there's more room, so you have to be a lot more precise.
Yeah, when you're,
on your
if you're
breakout
trying to draw
shots.
from
Right.
one side of the table to the other,
Right.
it's going to be a lot
And,
more finicky.
So those are. Sorry, go ahead.
It's also a lot easier to leave yourself stuck.
Right. So I think those are the 2 areas where 8-ball is harder. Also the break, actually. The 8-ball break on a big table, I think, is harder than a small table.
And I think the opposite about the 9-ball break. I think
All
the
right,
9-ball
let's see what
breaks-
Grandpa's got, man.
I think the 9-ball break is a lot easier on the big table.
That's, you know, for me, if 2-3 balls don't cross the head string, you didn't hit the rack right.
Yeah.
Now, this is a half table run out for this guy, right? And Mike Mike's missed a lot of easy shots, so if he maintains his focus, he should be out here.
Mike is a primarily bar box player,
Right.
so this is kind of his area of expertise here. Does he have to choose?
Nope. He has to draw this back a hair.
I think he's playing through for the 6.
Okay.
I
like that. No, I like that.
He can play the stun off and try to hit into that 14 for the 5.
He's got to get the 5 out here,
Yeah.
or no?
I think what I would have done was just
First, he's got to make the ball.
play with center, make your ball.
See, you can't
run
miss
into
balls
that
like
14.
this. This is blasphemy, right? So,
Cardinal sin.
like, you can't miss easy shots on a big table, and especially playing a guy like Lin.
Yeah, I'm
know,
surprised
I mean,
as
Lin-
many shots as I lit
Right,
that Lin
right.
didn't get out on.
And Lin totally played you like a pussy. Like, he did not take the
We
shots
both
he's
were.
supposed to.
We
Right.
absolutely both were.
So you were both playing very tentative, I felt, and which gave me some hope when I got out of position. When I was playing you, I was like, okay, his last match he played a little tentative,
Yeah.
so I might have hope, but you played that great. So
Well, I think that's the one thing, especially with like higher level players. Like if you're playing tentatively one rack and it doesn't work, I don't think people generally will go back to it. Like if you're safetying and it's working,
Right.
they're gonna play it. But if your safeties aren't working,
Right. I mean, you stayed still even on your 8 ball. That was not the easiest shot in the world.
no,
right?
straight in.
It was straight in. You're sort of on the rail, not quite, but it was not the easiest shot. It was not a gimme. You're gonna miss it 1 out of maybe 50 times, at least. See, this is, this is a shot Lin would have never missed. Do you see how he's like steering?
Yeah, he's coming through his cue.
So if, for guys who are technical, whenever you're betting, bet on the guy who has his right knee locked, if they're a right-handed player. One knee, unless you're super tall, which Lin isn't, and with his age, his spine is even more bent. He looks like, what's that guy's name? Rasputin or whatever? we gave him a nickname one time. He was wearing brand new shoes. He was walking around and they were squeaking. We gave him a nickname, Squeaky.
Squeaky.
His official pool nickname is the Cardiac Kid.
The cardiac kid.
Yeah, because he misses a couple more of those shots, he's gonna have a freaking epileptic fit on the table.
I'm waiting
So
to see
he's
the
a good friend of mine.
I'm waiting to see the cue butt get smacked down.
That's pretty standard operating procedure. But it's not going to happen as long as he thinks he can win. And yeah, here's the frustration. Slowly started to build because he didn't get perfect. And,
On a bar box, I try to like stop shot that 13 or 14-12 by jacking up. But on a 9-footer, it never goes.
he can
well.
do it. He can do it. He certainly has the skill level to do it, but he has
absolutely.
better options. The 14 ball is easy. All he has to do is just roll it, right?
Yeah.
And
I don't think I would ever commit to that on a 9-footer.
Commit to what?
Jacking up, trying to.
Sometimes you don't have a choice. The other day I did a jack up draw. I was like, I hit it so good. It was like almost like a 3/4 table draw with a jacked up cube. I had maybe a little more room than that, just a hair.
Oh, he must have enough angle on this thing.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, almost a good shot. That'll work. Now he has to make the 15, which gets him in a good position. The problem, so I would run into the 8 here. If I can stun it into the 8, push it towards the side pocket, right? Hit the right side of the 8 so that the cue ball comes out and I can make them the 13 and 12. You know what I'm saying? Or 10, sorry, 13 and 10. And then the 14 is easy, right? So I'm definitely in the camp. Maybe he's leaving
stun us off for the 15.
yeah. Maybe he's just gonna draw this back, make
Good
the
shot.
make the close ball. See, this is the problem, right? He got 2 straight. I think he had better options. There's nothing wrong with this. He can draw this back, but then he has to hold the 13 so that he can make the 15 back in the corner, left corner. And then he had to kind of stop it there so he can make 8 up table, right? And, you know, he's not the youngest guy anymore.
That was a great shot.
So it was all right. He's
a
a
good way to
little.
give
He
himself some
messed up the angle. He's too straight. He has to now use English, so he gets the proper angle for the 15. He's going to use a hair of English, I think. There you go. See that English? So now he's in a very good shape. So that's literally perfect. Now he has to just make sure when he plays the stop shot, he does not roll back. He can go forward an inch. He can't exactly stop it. He has to go, so it's like almost like a drag stop. It's a tricky shot with that angle.
He could also try to draw into that 2 and get it out of the way.
He can also draw into the
side.
2.
But that's a little bit more hard. That's a little bit harder.
I think he's better off drawing into the 8 or stunning into the 8 and pushing it past the 3.
Yeah, but then you also could be worried about if he catches.
Let's see what he chooses. I think he's going to draw into the 8. I think that's the correct shot here.
I think I'd go.
Everything else is, what did I tell you?
That was a great shot.
Yeah. So that's because then you're pushing it towards the pocket.
Yeah.
Right? So that's the better idea. If you're drawing to your balls, he's opening up, not your balls, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So,
is this a break and run?
So I don't think so. Remember, he missed that shot. Oh my God.
Oh,
see how he got up there? Like he didn't finish his shot, right? So I've seen that a lot. I don't know why. Maybe, you know, people are on the stream, whatever's going on.
I think I played it safe here for Mike. I don't even try to take on the ball right now.
Oh, I would.
Yeah,
it's a two-way shot. I don't like that, to be honest, because you're not doing anything to help yourself.
Yeah,
if you're going to play a safe, play it on the 1 ball, you know?
I almost think maybe playing it like
so I would have drew
3.
it off the 1 ball and tried to put it behind the 2-5. The problem is his 1 ball is stuck, and Lin is going to hit this soft and still keep it stuck. Oh, he hit it hard. I don't know, was there a rail? I thought he hit the rail first. I don't think there's a rail.
I don't know.
I don't think they hit a rail. I don't think he hit a rail. See, the thing with Lin is now when he jumps up, he can't see the whole shot. So he's not lying when he says I don't know whether I hit a rail or not, because he was angry about missing the shot and just got up already, and his brain is already in Timbuktu.
Oh, whoa.
That is not good.
The rack completely took that ball.
No, I think, dude,
No,
he's missed 3 or 4 shots.
No, I know, but the rack.
Yes, I know it jumped, but yeah. I don't know why he's not taking enough time. I mean, this is an easy shot, but I would take more time. All right.
I think we're all tied up there, folks.
Well, Mike had his chances there, you know.
I have to go play Eric's.
All right, good luck. Oh, probably, yeah. All right, guys, so...
Commentating on the ugliest fucking match ever.
Yeah, not the best pool here, but I think people are still very tentative. I think we've had 2 0-inning racks so far, which pretty much should be par for the course. These are not necessarily tough racks. Parker's been playing good. He's probably the best guy in their team. He's gonna change the name in a few minutes on the board. I don't know how to do that. Hope everyone's enjoying the commentary coming from Billiard Breakdown. There's some APA pool going on in the background, some recreational players, a couple of pretty girls, a couple of handsome fellas. So something for everyone, and here we go with the break. All right, it's a little too head-on. I like to hit slightly at a different angle, closer. So generally, I'm not saying I'm the best at the break, but if I'm doing a close to the center spot break, I kind of am aiming to make the 8 ball So imagine all the other balls are gone. I'm trying to make the 8 ball. Imagine this is just the 8 ball there, and you're trying to cut it into the side pocket. That's kind of my aiming line, and that's where I hit. So this should be, I see 1, 2, no, this is a little tricky because of that 10-3, everything else is open. So one of the things I've been trying to tell Eriksson is at address, his tip position is very far away from the cue ball. He needs to get closer because his timing is pokey because of that. Sometimes, not all the time. He's a good player. He's actually beaten me 9-ball sets, so his game is coming along. He plays good amount now. So I think the Rochester pool scene is really great right now. We have great pool halls, great community. We all kind of know each other, joke around, and play for money too. But not. It doesn't get ugly here. No one's necessarily. There's a couple of guys, but outside of that, we play reasonably friendly.
Yeah, later. He's got to give.
So the Rochester pool scene is very good. Rochester food scene is very good. Looking at Eriksson, I wouldn't say Rochester health scene is very good because he's put on a little weight. You can see that little pot belly. So, but that's all right. He's gonna get some exercise. I don't know why he hit it that hard. Got very lucky. I'm pretty sure he didn't draw it as much as he wanted, and that's again because he doesn't lower his bridge when he's drawing it. He jacks up down on the cue ball, and that's not an ideal way to draw the cue ball. So let's see what he does. I think he pretty much, because of where the 1 is, he pretty much has to draw it. You see how he's jacking up? This one, it's probably okay a little bit. He can slide it over. See, he has no control over his draw. That's the problem. Because when you jack up, you don't know where you're hitting it. And he's lucky again that he can see the 11. So this is what we call a little bit of banger pool. He's not playing for any specific position. I think it's going to get tricky for him from here as well. He's not planning how to break out the 10 ball. He's just making one shot after another, hoping for the best. So let's wish him the best. And so much for that. Parker is reasonably dangerous. I think Parker plays quite smart, to be honest. That's why I was very surprised with, Lynn plays smart too, and I was very surprised by their shot selection in the first match, first rack. So my suggestion here, or my thought here, would be to not do that. That's okay too. But the bottom line is eventually to have the cue ball where the 4 ball is, either by making it in the side or other way. And then you make the 6 ball and you run into the 10 ball, pushing the 3 ball towards the corner pocket. So that's my modus operandi for this rack. You can come up with a way, and that's why I don't like the idea of finishing out your balls this early. Because then if you miss your breakout, then your opponent's safing you to death, right? So that's less than ideal. So I think there is, I don't like this. If he's trying to open up the 3 ball here, I don't like it because I don't think that's a very particular shot. Yeah. So he had to do stuff when you're powering it to open things. Now he's in no man's land. So he just is kind of, I want to say he sold out, but Eriksson can mess this up. He needs to get a good angle on the 11 ball, which he did. Look at this. Oh my God, this is not good for Parker. Like, he's not on my team. Eriksson's on my team, so I'm happy. But he left Eriksson perfect. Like you cannot. This is ball in hand shape to open the 10 ball. So here I wanna run into the 3 ball. I want to run into the 3 ball, which holds my cue ball and pushes the 10 ball towards the rail, towards the pocket. And then I'm going to get a nice little angle to pop it up. So he needs to not draw it, not stun it, just roll into it. This is as perfect as it gets. See, he didn't need to do that. This is what I was trying to tell you guys. He should have run into the 3. The cue ball would have hit the 3. And then run into the 8, into the 10, and they would be both sitting there like lollipops to suck. Instead, now his life sucks. He can play a stop shot here, but you know, that's all right. I think he's not going to attempt it. I mean, he definitely has to play the other side, right? So he needs to. Yeah, I think the stop shot is his best choice. I'm not sure what he's trying to do. He looks like he's cutting it, but I could be seeing it wrong. I'm sure he's not cutting it. He needs to make this ball. I would play a stop shot on it. All right. He just played basically a pure safe in my mind. It's not really a safe because the 3 ball goes. If you leave me with the shot, 7 out of 10 times I'm making, the 3 ball and the 4 ball are about 70% of the shot, 70% favorite I am to make. Parker's got a great stroke. He overcuts it and leaves it not good because the 15 goes. So here Eriksson has to be a little careful because the 8 ball is blocking the 10. So he needs to kind of almost get a back cut into it. So he needs to hit literally perfect speed on the 15 ball, which given the angle is not the easiest thing. Because he can overrun it, underrun it. The chances are he's going to overrun it, which is good because he can always back cut it. And there may be a drag shot coming into play here. So I don't think he can hit this thin cut. This is somewhat of a thin cut, thin angle, whatever. It's not really a cut because he can still control the cue ball. I wouldn't suggest jacking up and drawing it because that would be another great option if he had the room near the rail. I would just make it and hope that you come out to the center of the table. Right, so he's got the right idea here. Let's see if he stupids the shot or hits it good. When people think so much and then they're down on the ball, the angle doesn't look right, and they generally tend to overstroke it. Yeah, so he missed the ball. Had he not missed the ball, that cue ball would have been a good shape. He's still a little pokey. He's like timing is off, but I think he hit the correct speed. His aiming was off and timing was off. That's the best compliment I can give him on that shot. Not an easy shot, but I don't think anything's sitting here easy. See, I don't like this. It's kind of like you're just trying to make the ball. You're not trying to that's a perfect angle to try to get perfect position on something, and he just made it. Now it's a little tricky. Now he has to play a very carefully finessed shot. See, this is not good. So he's kind of just making balls. This is what we're saying. We were talking about earlier. Both these guys are not paying. I think a little more careful attention needs to be paid to the cue ball, especially when you have a perfect angle that you can do whatever the hell you want with the cue ball. That's a great shot. So super smart. I think Eriksson has to work pretty hard to hit one of his balls. That's I'm going to say 90% lockdown safe. So I like the 2-rail idea. I like what he's looking at because there's a chance you can make the 5 ball, and if you don't, so I like going. So I don't know if you guys know the 2-rail sequence. He has to aim for the second diamond where he's aiming. This is great. Excellent thinking. That's really the correct shot. So one is he 2-rails it, and he hits the 15 directly. And even if he doesn't hit the 15 directly, and then obviously, as soon as I say that's the correct shot, he starts looking at another shot, which would be fairly dumb in my mind, because if he tries to mess it, I just don't, there's no other shot there. So what I would do here, see the beauty of this shot is you two-rail this, the chance, whether you hit the lower rail or upper rail first, there's a good chance that you're going to make contact. And if you make contact, you're going to leave the cue ball in a straight on the 4, or almost straight on the 4, and the 8 doesn't go in that pocket. Look at this shot. Look at this shot. Don't tell me he didn't call it. What an idiot. Oh my God, what an idiot. Why were you playing that shot then, you dumbass? Oh my God. What? Jesus Christ. Anyway, this is not the easiest shot in the world, but he swishes it. Look at that shot. Swish, swish. What a great shot. That's not the easiest shot, guys. These are tight tables. Parker played really well. I can't believe Eriksson didn't call that shot. Why else are you playing that angle? Huh. It's kind of silly. I did something similar where I ran into my 3-ball and made it. Uh-oh. Whoa. Wow. Well, my teammate got very, very lucky, and we needed it because Parker's been playing really well. We needed him to miss. He made a beautiful shot on the 4, held it really nicely, a little strong, but that's okay. Again, these are not easy pockets, so just float it. Just float it 2 rails. Don't think too much. Good job. Oh my God. I don't know how the hell. That was not the angle that I saw. I must have. I wouldn't have asked him to float it, but because I thought it was going wider. I don't know if he was trying to do something. Maybe he straightened it out too much. All right, guys, my turn to hopefully not screw up like these guys. All right, let's see what's going on. 4-3. My team, which is the idiots, behind against the Pre-Wizards.
Yeah, I had to.
Who's up?
Lynn, me and Lynn.
Who is your guys' next player?
Lynn.
Man, I gotta play roll. We're gonna take it easy on me. Take it easy on me now. Take it easy on old man like me. I never seen a medal rack either.
I don't need you. All right, I guess I'm not playing yet. It's Ed Jacobs, also known as Jake Jacobs, versus Lynn Wexler. Lynn, the legend himself. I look very yellow on the screen. I don't know why. Maybe I should sit in the other chair. Not that I care how I look, but there we go. Yeah, a little bright, whatever.
Tough rack. Yeah. We need to go with the damn thing. Look at another rack. I put it here. That's a nice rack. That's another rack. Okay.
Another nightmare of a game for me, but
Well,
at least it was a nightmare for both me and Eriksson.
yeah, that
I missed that 4-ball twice.
I didn't think that was going to scratch Eriksson's shot, but it did.
I thought it was going to, but I also
Really?
thought I thought he was going to put a little bit more bottom on it and try and draw it to the far rail.
So I was sitting over there, and the angle from that side maybe wasn't perfect.
Yeah.
So it looked like it was going to hit the fourth diamond, one diamond past the pocket.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If he had added just a little bit of bottom onto that. and
No,
just-
he was on the rail pretty much.
Was he?
Yeah. He had, that would have made, he was like this far away from the rail. So I mean, he could have done it, obviously, but it makes the shot missable.
Yeah. I can't believe I overruled that.
All right, so now here, Lin should be out. If Lin is not out here, I would be very, very disappointed. See, he now should be taking the 3 ball. He's not looking at it, and he's going to get yelled at once I get out, because now we're behind. He needs to pay attention to how the table's laying out. This is very obvious. You go for the 3, then the 2.
Yeah.
So you draw the 3.
Play back out for the 7.
Yep. Played back out for the 7. Playing back out for the 5 is too hard.
You can play out after the 7. You can play it off 1 rail for the 5 and just stop it right there. You have the 1 ball, roll it through, 8 ball into the side pocket.
Exactly. Good job, man. Your pattern play has gotten so much better since I last saw you.
I appreciate it, man.
And no, I mean, next time I won't fucking miss. Because if you're gonna play like a beast, then I gotta play like Beast Daddy, right? Because I am your father, Luke.
Luke, I am no father.
Luke Canarvis. I don't like this. I don't know what he's trying to expect. Get out of this. See the... Yeah, well, maybe I'll learn something. I mean, Lin has a much higher Fargo than me.
What is Lin?
Huh? What is Lin?
Yeah.
He's a human being, man.
No, that's his Fargo. Is he a 650?
His Fargo is more than that. He's like a 6. At one point, he was a 666, the devil himself.
Oh, boy.
And we used to tease him. I'm like, dude, God gave you an ugly face and an ugly Fargo,
I'm going to look his Fargo.
I think it's 658.
Let's see how accurate you are.
He did drop down, I think.
How do you spell his last name?
It's right there. So now he has to play the 1 first, or he's going to play the 3 first.
He's a 664.
664? Yeah.
He's also got
I don't know
3,000
how.
robustness.
I don't know how, because he has barely been playing. Well, he's been playing in this league, which... So I
sure
hope he can hold this now.
That was a good shot.
Very good. There you go. All right. He's not as stupid as he looks, so that's good. No, Lin is,
From what I hear, he used to be the guy.
He still is the man, dude. He doesn't lose very often, I'm telling you. He has to stay in the game when he's distracted or whatever, just like the rest of us.
That was a good shot.
So, so that constitutes a table run. So I was a little worried. He played a great shot to get back on the 3, right? If he screwed that up, that was not an easy shot.
No.
I'm not saying he can't make non-easy shots,
But it adds a lot of variables.
it adds, right. You want to keep the game as simple as possible, but maybe there was no way to keep the game simple. He kept it as simple as he knew how.
Lin's a big 14-1 guy, isn't he?
Lin's a big one-pocket guy.
One pocket.
Yeah. All these one-pocket guys are, they drive me crazy.
Oh, that was good position for Lin.
Yeah, that's easy. So it's all done now. So, I hate one-pocket. Straight pool I like a little better. I like bank pool. I like a game where I can let my stroke out.
I like bank pool too.
So I like bank. I don't play much, so I'm not good at it.
So that leaves us tied up going into Scotch doubles.
Getting tight, buddy. All right, I think it's me and Mike Span. So.
Oh, we have.
All right, wish me luck.
Wait. Oh, did I not mark?
I don't know what you're doing now.
We're at 6.
I'm not staring at your phone.
We're at 8. 9. No, 9. There's 9. I'm good.
Okay.
Let's go lose your match so we can. I wish. A little bit of doers in my life. All right, I'm moving back to my chair. Motherfucker stole my chair. No pink ball today. Where's pink ball? There's 2 of them.
You think I care? Yeah, I do. I think, no, I really don't.
All right, so we're still tied up.
I'm going to think about
It's going to be Mike Span.
giving this to Jim and just have him repeat it and take a little
This should be a good
time
match.
sense out of it. But the problem is, I no longer can find, it says
Mike decided not to use the magic rack. I think that may be why his balls didn't disperse it all there, but he did manage to make one, I believe. Made one stripe. See what he decides to do here. I think I try to break up into this pack and get the other stripes taken care of, which I think that's what he's about to do.
Well, I'd like to have it.
I guess he does have the 15 straight up now. See if he draws into this 8 ball to get that 13 off of it.
Yeah, but it is. Somewhere it is. I know he put it on.
A lot of the times when people readjust or get up onto their ball, they don't completely stand back up and get back down on their ball. Which for me, if I'm adjusting while I'm still sort of in my form, I tend to miss. I think standing back up when you're questioning a shot and then getting back down on it after you've re-looked at it is the best way to do it. Ooh, Rowe. Unexpected miss from Rowe. It is still early in the rack, so. Ooh, Mike got lucky leaving Rowe. Not very much. Not sure if Rowe can play an angle at that 3 and maybe make it up in the corner, or if he's just going to roll this out and try to. Oh, great try by Rowe. I didn't even see that 5 could be.
He doesn't use CNC.
Hit that
He
one.
doesn't do a lot of points either.
Yeah,
He just
well,
does ring work.
there it is.
And that's, I don't want CNC to work in my hands.
Well, see, that's really,
Hi, Mom.
really nice thing.
My mom's watching the stream, guys.
That I really, truly love. Is I love it's like if you look at some really
So this will determine who is up going at the Scotch doubles, which can be a very, very important place to be, especially in these one-rack matches. Scotch doubles tends to be the deciding factor. I've seen teams down quite a bit and still do quite well in Scotch doubles. Come back after the double points round.
yeah. But see, some guys try to do
Good shot by Mike. Didn't leave himself too much, but he does have the.
yeah, he broke.
Not what I would have done. I think I would have tried to either safe behind that. I believe the 14 is the green one. These balls get me all confused, but I think I would have tried to either bank that 14 ball back to the close corner, or just try to leave it tucked up behind it. Make Rowe do a bit more work here. Rowe has a pretty good look at going out here. He does have to deal with the 6 ball, but. Rowe obviously does not like shot, but he has a good chance to recover here.
We should all be so lucky.
Good touch by Rowe. See if he chooses to play the 3 and roll it up, roll the cue ball up into the 15, or if he has to go with the ball first.
That's the rumor.
Now he's got enough angle. Didn't roll it. Rowe did what he was telling everybody else not to do, and he got a little stabby. There's the cue smash.
because there was another one. That was great. It wasn't nearly.
Maybe by the end of the match,
It wasn't.
no, it wasn't. Yeah, it really was done well. And the casting
Oh my. Well, it's not a gimme for Rowe, but he can cut this 2-ball, I believe. I believe he's got almost a full pocket here, if not the full pocket. Play a drag stroke, try to hold for the 6, and then play, if he gets enough angle, play down for the behind the 7. Oh, where's the cue going? Unfortunate scratch from Rowe, but seemed to be a bit of a hard shot. If I'm Mike here, I don't touch the 14. I play the 15 first, I think. I draw it back a bit, go for the 13, try to stun over for the 11. Try to get sort of straight in so you can roll down for your 14 and then just try to control your cue ball. So the 8 ball is in a very open position where you can go practically anywhere with it. You didn't get quite enough out of that, I don't think. I think you want to draw that a little more, so he may opt to take this 14 ball first and try to come back out in the middle, which is okay too. Oh, makes sense to go for the 13. Mike does have a very good stroke, so he should be able to manage to knock this down. And Rowe is back to the table after an unexpected miss from Mike's man.
Okay, well, there's a lot of similarities between these games.
Oh, another unexpected miss from Rowe. Got the roll he wanted out to get to the 2. Maybe rolled it a little far, but he could have powered it through and gotten on that 7 ball. I think for Mike here, I would take the 14 now. Just develop it that way. Now Mike's got a lot of trouble to deal with, and Rowe has a pretty good look at a run out. Rowe may opt to play the moss turn here. Take that ball away from Mike.
I called it a little late, but before it hit the ball, I called it. I was like, oh shit, I forgot to call it.
Oh, Rowe doing his antics.
Who knows the rules? Like before the cue ball made contact, I went, I'm calling it by the way.
All right, as long as you don't run out, that's fine.
I am going to run out.
As long as you don't run out.
I believe that should be a foul because Rowe didn't call his ball, but that's up to the players. Rowe's been a gentleman. Giving the ball, the shot back to Mike. In a very precarious spot, but he manages to knock this down. He should have position. So it's a little thin on the 2. shouldn't be a huge issue. Just knock the ball down and with good pace. Maybe a half tip draw, so you come back out towards one of the sides of the 8-ball. You don't want to be straight in and play a 50-yard line shot. That's a good shot from Earl. He should be out here. Rowe will manage to do it, and they will be up going into Scotch doubles. All right.
Yeah. Because I want to leave the cue ball in a particular location. So I don't want to overstroke it. I have a tendency to overstroke. So I'm like, as long as I'm leaving the cue ball there. Like I played the first 4 or 5 shots. I played our play.
Yeah, he's got double Mike, you and me for the time.
All right, so that rack didn't break out pretty good, and I always had blocker balls. Mike had a little tricky rack, so I didn't try to run out. My first 3-4 shots were kind of just move the balls around, get in a place where only 1 or 2 balls are. 1 ball is locked. I had 3 balls kind of buried, not buried, but I couldn't get out. So I did play a little strategically at first, which meant that I didn't perfectly stroke it. I did have a chance there when I got perfectly straight at 3, which is what I wanted, to roll the ball forward, and the damn thing stopped. I was a little worried because the angle getting behind the stripe. And I got too steep on the 6. I did want a little angle on it, obviously. Anyway, so I played, I made his ball. I meant to call my ball. It was obvious to me. It was kind of a 2-way shot, and I forgot to call it. And then I went, as soon as I hit the ball, I'm like, oh, by the way, I'm calling the ball. And they said, you can't do that. So it was like a little honest thing. Again, I'm kind of not an 8-ball player, to be honest. I mean, I play halfway decent. Anyway, so I got out. I did see that kind of scratch coming. I did take a chance on my back cut I don't know what they're so excited about. It felt like he made the 8-ball, which I don't think he did. So I don't know what all the excitement is about right now. Anyway, so my team's up 5-4. Parker is not changing the names, so this is not me and Mike Spann playing. That was the previous match. This is Lynn Wexler, Scotch doubles. Lynn and Erickson going up against Parker and someone. Let me see if I can educate myself. All right, so here we go. Oh, I gotta enter it. There we go. So Lynn plus Erickson. He's got a weird name. He's got 2 K's in his name. Really, man? Make life easier for people, you know? Enter. Okay, that's not Lynn plus Erickson. How do I select that? It's a little tricky here. All right, I can't change the names. So anyway, it's my team. which is player 2 team. But Lynn and Eriksson are playing Scotch doubles, and then Mike Span's team, which is Parker, Canarvis, and my guess is it's going to be Jake Jacobs at Jacobs. So it's double, doubles, Scotch doubles. So alternating shots. And you know, people have different styles of playing, so if Eriksson and Lynn are stripes here, this is the correct shot. He needs to go forward with this quite a bit, so I can't see the angle perfectly, but he needs to, because it's exactly, that's a good shot. Perfect, very nice. All right, well done. So now he's giving Lynn an option to stun it out, or use English and bring it out, and the next ball should be the 9 ball. And after the 9 ball, they have to figure out how to. Now he can, if he can stop it. Oh, he's going to go for that. That's interesting. I didn't think he had the angle for that, but looks like he's going to run into the 6 to hold it for the other ball. See, that's why I was worried. He didn't leave them much, so in that sense it's a good shot, but I kind of don't necessarily, I like the other way better. I like the idea of making the pink ball, the pink stripe, which is the 12 first, because that's what Eriksson kind of really left you for, and then coming out and making the 9, and then figuring, I think the 13 ball, you make it in the other side, left side pocket. So, you know, again, all of us have different styles of playing. I don't know about that. Is that a good shot? Let me think on it. I don't necessarily think that's a good shot, because all Eriksson has to do is just thin it, and he can leave him behind, you know, on the other corner, top left corner. So I don't think this shot is really, I know he attempted a great shot, but maybe opened his ball a little bit. So Eriksson just has to make sure he thins it with a lot of left English and just spreads it out. And if he hits it a good pace, he might even get behind the 15 ball. But that's asking for too much, to be honest. So he needs to make sure he doesn't hit the 5 ball. That's the big thing. If he hits the 5 ball, that can create problems. That can give them a runnable, reasonably runnable thing, rack. Because the 4 ball goes, and it can help them get position on the 1 ball. So that's a reasonably good shot. So didn't leave them much. There's a combo on offer, not the easiest combo, believe it or not. On these tables, you know, I know it looks pretty set, but that's not the easiest combo. So I would not call it guaranteed, because it's a back cut offset combo that's very well played. He didn't smash it. He didn't try to get 3 ball position off of that, which is also very good. So now the tricky part is 5 to 6 that he's not going to try. So the next thing is, okay, what does he do here? So he makes the 5 ball, which is the correct ball to make. And then are you using outside English, inside English? So I use inside English. See, I don't know why he did that. He just poked it. So he did end up blocking the pocket. Having said that, Lynn can totally draw this back behind the 12 and take the other side shape. So that's what I would do. I would play the 14 ball, draw it back to the rail, and then the pink 12, the pink stripe 12 goes in the other corner. This corner obviously got blocked now. I think there's ways you can do things. The other thing they can do is that, I like that idea also. You stun this, leave him a little angle, and then he leaves you a little angle. Very nice. That's pretty much perfect position. All right, I'm glad they're talking because I don't think Eriksson would necessarily know which side is better. Okay, because I tried to figure just changing the names, right? The score is fine. I tried to put in the names, but it didn't save it. So it's here. You got it? Oh, I see. So I really don't, Eriksson should listen to Lin. He's a good player, he can make balls, but I don't, the kind of precise control that he's trying to go for, that's not, I think he should be playing the shot Lin said, coming back towards the 6 ball. He's got more room for error there. Because if he goes too far forward here, he's going to leave Lin a back cut. And then Lin probably will have to run into the 3 ball or the 5 ball, and then bad things can happen. So I think Eriksson should be drawing this and not going forward. And he needs to hit center right to keep the line. Yeah, see, I don't like that. That's why he should have listened to, wow, he got lucky. That is luck. I don't think that's what they were going for. At least that's not what they discussed. So, hey, rather be lucky than good. Tiger Himano says no pink ball today. Not sure what that means, but do have 2 pink balls, one with a stripe, one with not a stripe. Lin is going to draw into the rail and out, and he needs to be perfect, and he is. What a great shot. Maybe he's a little off, but I think he can throw it. I think he's fine. I think that was risky. I would have probably taken short side shape on both the next 2 shots, right? Get on the underside of the 14. It just makes life easier. Table that you don't play every day, you're drawing it into the rail and doing stuff. And the way Eriksson's hitting it, hard to get get position. So let's see what he does. What a great shot. Excellent shot. Very nice shot. All right, good job, guys. All right, my turn to play doubles. Hopefully someone comes here and entertains you guys. I gotta try not to make some mistakes that I kind of made last time around. Still got away with it. All right, let's see it.
I did one thing right.
Yes. I was like, I'm not sure. First of all, Lin, in my mind, should have played you short side shape.
Well, I told him
this
you
is
could have given
unpredictable.
you could have given me you could have rolled it up.
It's fine. Who is it now?
You and
You and Eriksson.
And who's breaking?
we are. Let me break.
I'm gonna catch it.
So you guys are here. Both are going through a reorganization. Our division is the first one.
The other thing I did.
Yeah, they go to the office. I'm one of the first ones to get called.
Right. You should have taken. I said it.
Oh, no. So I'm, seniority-wise, I'm number 3. Paperwork is got
He should have just taken this, turned it out.
It's 12, 8, 12, 9. Look at that.
You left him. Left him on the rail. Given him more ammo. So that's fine.
We work 15 days waiting for a job, or let go. And I'm like, whoa.
luck, guys.
I'm senior to a lot of these clubs.
Whoa.
Shoot out, Mike.
Yes, I'm going to be able to after I put them over the bus. Man.
Did you say listen?
No. Okay, yeah, I've been wrestling. I've been watching.
Sometimes that works. Usually not.
Here we go. Third ball drop.
I made him cry.
I know, but you got to move it again. Put that chop in.
I'm gonna get this.
We got it on Saturday.
That makes one shot.
Oh, that ball moved.
I saw it. It rocked. You going or me?
No matter. She goes good.
All the plays are yes. But I do like it. I gotta be cool.
You are cool, Bob.
I know I
Alrighty, guys, I'm back after an atrocious miss on a 5-ball and giving up our Scotch doubles first one. Looks like my teammates may be coming through for me here. Good shot from Mike. Rolled a little farther than I think he wanted to, but he still got the 13 on the side. He can spin over for the 9 into the side, but I almost think we can play this into the side. It's a tough decision. I think playing for the 15 next could be the best idea because I don't see another way to really get on the 15 reliably.
Wait.
Time out. There you go.
That was a good timeout. Good time. I have to go say bye to somebody. I'll be back.
Bring it down here. Hopefully it gets down here.
No, actually better have to make that ground.
There's 2 more down here, and I got the 10 ball at the corner, then you got the 9 at the next one. If you can, you don't have to. I'll trust you though. Go ahead and try it.
I was scared of missing.
The hardest part about making that is making the shot.
Yeah, I would have got it. That's why I missed it.
You're actually in great shape. You are. Perfect. I mean, perfect would have been 10 ball down in the corner.
Yeah.
You still got a shot, right? And I think after you're back to 10, I think you still got a shot. That's what I
To shade, for shade.
How about 15 right here? Here, 15 right
Nice hit on him, Mike.
I better get it right now.
Is there any science to your shot, or you just eyeballing it? Yeah, the catch.
Look at it.
Feeling. Okay.
That's what I do.
Safe.
There's no point calling the safe.
Yes, there is, because
There's no point. Because you keep on getting more than keep on getting. Something like that.
Get in the mix. I like it.
What a great try at that cross side from Mike. Left Erickson a shot on the 5 ball or a shot at least 2-1 combo. He also has the 7, but I'd be shocked if he takes that first here. Yeah, he calls the 1 ball. See if he makes do. Foot's
Timeout. No. Yes. You're fine. Lynn. No. You can't call a timeout.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you can? Of course. All right.
a little bit of discourse between the Idiots team. That is the name of their team.
No. But the other thing you can do is to come out with 5 ball and just come out here. Just hurry up and get it. I like that.
Got the 5 ball done.
There's no reason for us to make it more.
Scratch.
You actually have
Okay. All right.
You don't want
It's
to
gonna hit the 6.
just
Doesn't matter. Just focus on the people. That's all right, got lucky.
He does leave the 10 ball on, but it's a tough cut. With correct pace, could be a good out if he's able to sit behind that 15 ball and get it into the side and roll forward for that 8.
All right, don't worry about it.
I don't know if my team's used a timeout yet or not, but I'd be seeing if he was willing to cut that. That's the problem with the kick. And even if he makes it, he could get on his 15, but being behind the 15 into the left side pocket, a lot harder to get on your 8 ball unless you have a little bit of angle to just draw between those 2 balls. Row with ball in hand. Can set up a good run out here. Erickson should take care of the 7 ball here next. Or the 5 ball, but I think that the 7 ball come back out in the middle of the table for the 1. Roll it forward a little bit for the 3. Come back down to the corner. Try to leave yourself a little bit of angle for the 5 so you can come back out to the middle of the table for the 6 and then get your 8 ball straight in. It's a good shot from Erickson. Rhodes not happy with the lead, but I'm sure he'll figure out how to make do. I'm not sure if Erickson can see the 1. He doesn't seem excited about taking on this shot, but I'm sure he'll be able to. If you play this with a little bit of top outside,
Right here, that'd be good.
you should be able to get back around for either ball. Taking on the 7 ball could be a bit of an issue here if he decided to go for it, but I don't think he will. Unexpected miss, but Erickson did give that a bit of a stab, which can throw off your line a bit. As me and Robertson earlier. The mustache keeps getting in the nose. good shot from wingspan.
Man, where'd you learn how to do that?
We were talking time.
No, just an easy shot. Nothing too hard. Play a little stun, or you could run it through for the side pocket. Looks like he will run it through, so Mike has a shot right on the side. That's a good choice. Rolled it a little far. Not sure if Mike has a full pocket on the bottom. I missed that shot against Lynn earlier. Not having a full pocket, but Mike opts for the side. See if he knocks it down. And he will. What a good shot from Mike's fan. He will make it tied up in the Scotch doubles format.
I knew I could have scratched right there if I hit it. I thought I was going to scratch why I hit so soft. No, my luck, it really went right there.
It was nice to go there. I just nice to go there. Thank you for saying
Okay.
stupid shot on my
Come up the other end and he does not know. Yeah, but Rome, it's a dead end having both of these balls. I was leaving the great shot, Mike. I was leaving the second for him. How's my commentary, right?
I like both your commentary. When you're that's why I love both.
You was doing that while I was in the booth with him.
That's really kind of
Come on, we got this.
I don't give a shit.
Where'd he go? In the regular format?
He went to the corner to go cry.
So it's 4 to 5. They were up 9 laps. So they were up 4 to 5. And we're tied in the Scotch.
At the end? You mean that single match?
What do you want to do? You want to break it? That's where the double match.
The race is
I'm gonna. Oh boy. No, no, I don't think my phone.
Chapman. I liked it. My other thought would have been 12. Try to stumble back a little bit from 14, so I'm running. But 10 ball's still hard. I had 10 ball there.
Honestly, done it if I wanted it to. You would have been straight on the 12. And then it was down to 13.
Time out. Would you rather I play the 12 and run into the 1 so you get 13 straight down?
Yeah.
Or would you rather I play the 14 now and try to bring them back into the middle of the
But after 13, what do you want me to do? Pull up for you to shoot 14?
I'd almost just roll up there. No, I'm gonna play 14. Because I can choose which way I want to go with that. I can go inside and try to go 3 rails out.
And then I had the first kid. Dream's gone. Fucking dream's gone. You gotta be careful.
Good shot. Well done. Well done.
And I'll play it.
Should have gone straight through. Or instead of doing it
It's very easy. It's very easy to be Monday morning quarterback. I wasn't on it. You played the shot.
Oh, sorry.
All right, get up there and it's
I was trying to run away before. That way we have yeah, I guess it's ball in hand, correct, Jake? Yeah. Ball in hand. Maybe, but then I'm playing like
Look good. That shot looked good, but it's not very short.
pretty much where I want to be. I
should have just, I put it.
Win some, you lose some.
We haven't taken the time out, right? We haven't taken the time out yet. No.
I did my best. Sometimes that happens. I was trying to get a little
Gotta dominate now, step over that.
That's why I wanted to call No, it's not a bad miss. Not a bad miss. Not a bad miss. Not a bad miss. All right, not a bad miss. Absolutely. Good shot, Ro.
What I haven't tuned in other than Obama getting. Well, some people in the third they're saying that Guantanamo Bay has already happened, and a lot of these places, especially here now, they keep showing yes. Like I really do believe that Kerry played right. I really do. Going up that flight of stairs 3 times.
Wow.
What a try.
I didn't see a safe. I should have been able to make it.
But yeah,
Hey there. What a battle.
Yeah, I'm off the team.
Alright, buddy.
Somehow we squeezed out.
No, you're staying around.
I don't like about that.
Okay.
You guys break, it's me and
Yeah, it does.
The 8-ball thing was taken by
what's the current score?
Bro, and the 7-ball was sitting there.
You're gonna need therapy.
No, we need intervention.
So it looks like you guys are like but me and him have wagers that you're gonna take your right hand and grab and say stop yelling at your ball.
It sounded like and who? All right, guys, shoot well. Who's up now?
I've already played 2.
You might play 2 games, but this is the second round.
No, it's you and me, that's that they break.
Oh, I'm sorry. And they're breaking. Okay, good. At least we can.
Don't.
Ball in hand. You shoot first.
Boy, that's some anxiety-driven pool right there. My last 2 matches, Eriksson and Lin. I think there's a lot of overthinking going on, just pissing me off a little bit. I've never seen Lin miss a ball in hand. I'm not saying I played perfect. There's probably a couple of choices. Lin wanted me to play a safe with that ball in hand, and I'm like, okay, I gave you the option to bank the ball, so you could go for the win, or you could play a safe. You chose to play a safe. What's wrong with that? I don't understand why.
If you're talking shit about me, just
People, I'm talking shit about my team, the idiots, and Eriksson. But dude, the 7 ball is right there. I'm giving you the easiest shot. Take the easiest shot and stop trying to play the hero shots. So I think we have a pretty bad miscommunication going on. And then he just had to make the 1, leave me the 7. Since he's not gonna make the 7, then leave me the 7. And then he pounded the ball and missed it. Like, I don't understand. Look, I don't have a problem with distance shots unless I have to do something with it. So, yeah, those were 2 bad matches for us. I think we're up 6-5, correct? On the game score?
You guys won the first 2, or 2 Scotch doubles. We won 1.
Oh, right.
So it'd be 5-4, and then 7-5.
Yeah.
The only shots you're good at, the only shot distance you're good at is the shot in your hand to your mouth.
Right. Listen, first you shoot your mouth, then you shoot with your cue. Okay?
Have to. I thought that the hero shot was the way to go there.
I don't know who this guy is, Tiger Himano. He's like, oh, this dude's always trashing other people, throw some balls, blah, blah, blah.
He's talking about you?
Yeah, he's talking about me.
He doesn't know. He just doesn't know.
He doesn't know. Yeah, those in the know, you know. Anyway, people from polite society, what else we could say, right?
Yeah, they didn't grow up in a pool hall.
Yeah. There's a difference between trashing other people and trash talking. And sometimes, let a little steam off. After a bad match like that, I have to let a little steam off.
We're all friends anyway. It's all just ball busting.
Mm-hmm. Lin's my ride, so I hope he doesn't.
Hope he doesn't leave your ass here.
Yeah.
Don't let him watch the stream before he gets home.
Yeah. Well, Lin and I certainly have a different game. Like me, I play a lot of I complicate the game a lot more. He likes to play the game straight and simple. But, we all should leave a little room for error, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I leave a little room for error. So he played a great shot. He played that great save on that 7 ball. I was hoping he'd bank it. Like, I would have no problem him banking it and we lose.
I think the bank was the right shot.
I left him perfect.
I like the safety was great.
The safety was fantastic.
I think I should have made that ball, but
to be honest, if
I could have kicked it.
You could have hit played for this pocket.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Left a difficult shot, then I would have banked it. I would have not.
It was so close to that corner pocket where if I did hit it a little too thick, I could have scratched it with that 8 ball where it was sitting. Like if I'd played it,
it was that close.
Yeah, if I'd played it,
then Lin played the perfect safe. Then
I think so. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but if I'd hit it a little too thick and didn't hit it correctly, I definitely could have scratched there. Right. Just had it skew off. But I think if I'd hit that ball, I couldn't hit that ball very hard. If I'd hit that ball harder, I think it would have held his line better. But because it looked good until it got to that 3rd diamond.
Yeah, I can't believe Lin missed that 3 ball in hand, and I'm like, he was too straight on it, and I'm like, dude.
Yeah, and to me it was a.
And then he told me, he's like, oh, I wanted you to make that ball. I'm like, I didn't have ball in hand, and you never left me position for that ball. I wanted to make that ball on our second shot. When he had the ball, he should have made the 7 and left me for the 3.
Yeah.
And then it was bang, bang, bang out.
Was this a table run?
I'm not sure. Probably.
I'm sure they'll tell me when they go out there, but I have to play
There's
now.
7 balls on the table. So do I. All right, let's hope. I might get into a whole fight with my team here, but Little difference of opinion, difference in shot selection, but whatever. Let's see. Wiener, chicken dinner. All right.
Those shots are easy to rattle.
I thought it was just when you the first time you got to
Well, plus, if you're trying to leave it, because there was a small window.
Cool, you and Jake? Yeah, you and Jake are I already got it. In your pocket.
They're brave. That meeting. But now I'm making it. I got to pee.
arm break, right?
Yeah. Cable
Tiger Hermano in the live chat says the Baldy was calling names to the dude in the blue and he lost to that guy. This dude is always trashing other people, just grow some balls. Well said, Tiger Hermano. Hope everyone's enjoying the matches so far. Looks like we got a pretty tight competition tonight. Score is 5-4. The idiots are in the lead by 1. Unless the score is marked incorrectly right now. That might be the case. Might be 8-5. We'll see.
This happens. I'm pressed in the room. Pretty sure the top of
Yeah, he's staying at West. I open the table. There's my girlfriend.
10 ball.
I will keep my ears open. I'm surprised you're going though. Aren't they having a big problem there? That specific resort? Everybody's fucking fired. I'm staying honestly, I've already paid for it. Everything's paid for.
You shot the 10 ball?
I'm sorry?
Did you shoot the 10 ball?
No,
He said,
no,
yes, he
he
did.
played the ball there in the corner.
No, he got hit. I understood it's long. He's got a little ball. He's ball in. I thought you were 11 years.
In the middle of a match track.
So I got excited. Got a little excited there.
It's okay. It's okay. Where the layout is.
In my mind, that was a 2-ball, he said. I hate this fucking ball.
Yeah.
In my mind, it was a 2-ball. I'm not, I know the 2-ball's still on the table, but that's why I shot it.
Yeah, I would. We already lost one player. I would. That's true, because there's I only do one of it. Yeah, good shot. He did hit. My brother. Let me see if I got. Oh, I got yours.
Come on. Come on. All right. All right, time out. So literally, if you leave me anywhere here, you don't have to bring me all the way back. Focus 100% making that ball. You leave me either side, leave me on the rail. It doesn't matter. Just go back and forth, whatever you want. Yeah, that's fine. I'm saying don't try to draw it. If you want to roll it forward, as long as...
Come on.
That's what I'm saying. Make the ball, making closer to you. Well, I don't want to. So roll forward. I don't care. I'll shoot it on the Take a minute here. It's colored this shot. No, and he said that there was AI query and then partners come out like this kind of stuff. Yeah. AI can sift through several million documents. By hand, it takes 2 years. Remain strong 24/7. Great hire. Wow. Wow.
All right.
You've never tried TBR?
I don't drink beer at all.
Take a timeout. I like that 5-ball.
I like it there though. I mean, you can roll it.
Yeah, true. I'm saying you can roll them forward. You can play one of these balls up here. You can play a 4-ball draw back. You make a 6-ball, maybe like a rail shot, or leave a little bit of angle, and make that straight. Take back out to the middle. If you like the 7-ball more, I think it's
I was gonna play 2 balls. That's probably we've not there 3 couple times. Either way, it doesn't matter. If we can get on a 3 after this,
whatever you're more comfortable with. Now you can slow roll that 5-ball in with a little bit of top maybe on the rail. You can probably make that 3.
Tough shot. I don't want to leave you on the rail. I'm just gonna play for these 2 up here. We'll get back out.
All I told you to do is leave me a shot. You're breaking, bro.
You want to switch to
None of us are breaking.
You want me to break?
You gotta win the last rack.
Oh, I wanted to steal it. What the hell? Come on, Parker. Man.
Parker and Mike gotta win the last
You guys mark your line? Yeah, we got it. Thanks,
You want to move the thing away? It's not on that way. It's not on the 13.
That's up to them. That's up to them.
Oh, okay. Is that them? That's their choice.
No, absolutely. I can't believe nothing went on that break.
That football stuff right inside.
Made me sad.
My problem is keeping the regular, keeping the ball on TV.
I think it's going to come out without moving the 58th off. Everything, just calm yourself down. That's all I do is play.
Get the fuck out of here.
God bless your boy.
I'll bank it.
I won't fire you just yet.
No, that's what I was going to tell you. That was
Yeah, I had to go ahead. It was like more like a single.
Can't see half the ball.
Down there, so we need to the team was right back there, but this thing, I don't play like a single, but I I'm calling it here.
Get your ass up, Sean. Rick and Manh, you make it well.
One more time.
Smart, smart, smart.
My bad. I love it. I love it. All I need you to do is make that. Okay. You know what I mean? And like safety, whatever. I actually made the safety easy. I didn't have to do anything with 15 to 15. No. Come on, Mike. Attaboy. Attaboy. I'll kick you. I'm saying you. I did something here. I did something here. Safety. Right. I'll play again. Get in. Going in, though.
Oh, baby.
I'm ready to make it. I would miss that way back on the real. That would make me have fun that way. I thought you had 15 something that good, so you did that all down. I thought you had something that good. I had it. I should have made it.
I did that. I caught that.
I'm gonna have you do it. I'm gonna have you do it. You did really good against Dan. Alright, I'm fucking tired. I guess you want me to go. I did a good game. You got this. Alright. You got this. Oh, it's right here. It's right over there. Yeah.
Are you playing, Mike?
Yeah.
Nah, not me, bro.
You got it right? Yeah. Alright. Hey. Just shoot like you did against Dan. Alright. And plus I've been drinking, you know, I've been drinking. I don't miss that 9 ball, but I'm drinking. What you saying? Because you'll never miss.
Yeah, you need
I'll play it.
Oh, they already lagged. They already lagged.
I'll play it.
They already lagged.
Oh, they did?
Come on, keep your glasses on, old guy.
You're down. Yeah, we're down a lot.
They won that side. They won that right. Oh no, he did.
No, we did. Yeah, they pocketed the 8 in the wrong pocket.
That was who went to the lab. Willow and it would check like a motherfucker. In a day. All it means is that that would last.
Asshole. Starving over there. Don't you see that? He comes over here and goes, hey, can I have that? Finger fucks the shit out of it. I don't want it anymore. Hey, that's why you're Scotch inside.
My what?
That's why you're Scotch inside.
Have you ever been to a restaurant?
I'll finger fuck my
That's right.
None of us are hungry. No, he ain't hungry. None of us know what hungry is.
Yeah. That's how I know. And he comes over and he goes, can I have this? No, I'm hungry. And then I realize he's finger. What? Fucking Eric came over and he goes, hey, can I have this? No.
Finger fucking.
My quesadilla. I'll have you go back there. Yeah, this is
Yes. Mike.
it's Mike and
Mike and Lynn.
God.
What happens when you use the magic ring? Take care.
Hey guys, sorry I wasn't here to commentate the first one. I wanted to finish my food. Lynn took the first rack pretty handedly. Let's see what Mike can do here. Good shot from Mike. That cue ball can hold. A little bit more there, that'd been nice. Good shot. Good shot from Mike. So his 15 ball into the corner.
That side, you got to, where's Mike at?
Just, you want to move this?
Yeah, as long as it's okay, if the ball's moved.
No, here, no, you don't have to move. All you do is take a piece of chalk, like this. That one's not touching.
Erickson coming in with his expertise in removing the magic rack. That's my chalk. Shout out my chalk.
Boy, if I ever learned how to play.
Right?
That's why I only like using that damn thing.
Here.
70 freaking
Like that. The two balls.
Very,
Well, nobody is
you can see in Mike's face, he's very
Shane Van Boning just got beat up.
not used to having the magic rack removed.
Shocking a fool. I searched for it on YouTube and it's not on.
This is almost like snooker.
It's, you know, the guy he's playing before. That kid from Vietnam plays really
I've watched him.
See if Mike can hold this ball
So I'm not
at
at
13 so he can play his oh, there it goes. So now he sort of has to, it's a tough shot. It's hard to decide what to do here. He may try to roll it just off of that 7 ball or just past that 7 ball and try to play the 12 ball straight down. That was a good shot. Good shot, Mike. My shot delivery. Would you see? Look at that. Shot delivery. Thank you, baby. Cheers. First shot of the night always goes down a little rough. And yeah, I need the lime, I need training wheels. Leave me alone. Oh, what a shot. Great shot from Mike. 5 ball. I know Mike's shot here. He wanted to go for that bank into the side. Unfortunate little kiss off of that 5 ball, or path of that 5 ball to stick him on the bank.
All the way down, man.
He's going to go all the way down. This will be a hell of a shot from Mike. Good try.
That 5 ball got right my way. I was going to put it in the 500. I know you were.
Lynn's still got some issues here. Got to get that 2 ball taken care of pretty quickly and that 6 ball, so he has places to go with his 3 and 1. While I'm sitting here, I'm going to give Billiard Breakdown another view. He's going to play this for a little bit of through ball. If the 2 goes in the corner, he's probably out here. Obviously it does. He's getting down on it quickly. If he keeps his stroke good, it's close to a done deal. Nothing fancy on the 3 ball, and he's usually on his 7. Lynn will take his time on this ball, probably. That's a great shot from Lynn. It's got a little bit of angle in this 7 ball. It makes it a little awkward, but he may opt to just run it through and come back out 2 rails behind his 8 ball for the corner that it's closest to. That'd be my guess. No, he opts to spin it out. That's a good shot too. Just leaves it a little bit longer. But that's not a problem. Good shot. Glenn Wexler up 2-0 against Mike Span. Mike does only need 2 racks to Lynn's 3 because the Fargo difference is over 150.
You gotta win this rack or we walked up the points.
That's our captain Bob telling Mike that he needs to win the rack, or we're giving up all the points. Thank you, Bob.
Well, he was giving me one. Are you talking about the last time? Well, I had it, and then it was 2-0, and he
Usually, Mike Spann has a pretty big break. Let's see what he can do here if he leaves himself any trouble. Oh.
rack. Did you rack?
Yeah.
That's why I like the magic rack, folks. Make sure everything's tight every time. Gotta love a magic rack. Well, this looks more like a game of one pocket or 14-1, but and it's gonna play more like one, it seems.
Who broke that crap? Oh, you broke it?
A lot of the times on this table, they have the when you rack it up. A lot of the times after you put the rack away, the one ball or the head ball will float away. And unless someone's watching for it, you're not going to know. So I think that that's what happened. I think the front ball was floating probably on both ends, touching both of the second row of balls. Probably wasn't touching either of them and dissipated all of his power on that break very quickly. So not a good break, but will be an interesting rack for sure. Neither player is guaranteed to win this, and really whoever's better at playing small ball. And Mike Spann tends to play a little bit more bar box pool than Lynn does. Lynn is a pretty regular 9-ball player over at Eastridge, and or 9-foot player, not 9-ball, maybe 9-ball, but 9-foot player over at Eastridge. So. While it might not be difficult for him, it may be a little bit more comforting for Mike Spann to have everything a little closer together, especially once it gets broken out and everybody has a pocket. PBR with a line. Very good. Try it out. It's a great time. Seems Mike miscued the way he's looking at his stick. But, I mean, might not be the worst. I mean, not good. Not an ideal time to miscue, but I also don't think that Lynn's guaranteed to be out here, so Mike may have just given himself a chance without knowing it. Trying to break out those balls with the first ball you're shooting can often end like that. I think Lynn was more worried about breaking everything apart than making his ball. You see him grab his head, and it is a very unexpected miss from Lynn, but sometimes that happens. Trying to open up the rack and your English that you're putting on to try to break it up doesn't work. Sometimes. I bet you if Lynn shot that shot 100 times, he'd probably do that twice. So, unfortunate time for it to happen for Lynn, but. might put a little bit of top left on this ball and try to just hold it behind that 14 or come up above it. Not quite what he was looking for, but that 8 ball is in a tough spot with the 12 ball being there, so. And also the 5's locked on the 13. Not a bad shot. I don't mind that. Forces Lin to play a pretty tough cut on the 4, or not cut, but pretty 50-50 shot on the 4 to either top corner pocket or try to cut the 6 into the left corner pocket, which can pose issues. I mean, even if he makes it, if he doesn't run into the 1 ball, he could leave himself back down on the other side with just as much problems as he has now, provided he doesn't get above the 7 ball. Who's still watching? Get in the commentary. Start making some comments. Who's still watching? I'm getting bored listening to myself talk. Great shot from Lynn Wexler. Look at that. Lockdown safe. He has only one choice, really. It's to kick that 14 ball. He could try to skim the 13, but I don't think that that's a good idea. He may go... this isn't a bad shot. Plays the 14. If he makes the 14, as long as he's played it with enough pace, he should get back on another ball. Oh, Mike, what a great try. Almost, Mike. What a great try. What a great try from Mike's band. Lynn Wexler didn't get the ball in hand he was hoping for, but he's going to try to get another one here. If Mike's smart, he's not going to touch that 12 ball. I would try to. He's going to try and make this in the corner. If he makes it and he gets position, he may be able to find a way out. But with that 5 on the 13 the way it is, it could be very, very tough. Oh, what a shot. What a shot, Mike. What a shot. I'll have to go out there and tell him after this. What a shot. I think here Mike's got really the bank or a safety. He could also... Why did you move that, Mike? Don't move that. He moves back in front of the 5, but opened up the 5. Now the 5 can go in either of the bottom right or the top left corner, which gives Lynn a little bit more wiggle room to figure out a run out here. I'd be surprised. Let's see what Lynn does here with the 1 ball. I'm surprised Lynn's going with the 1 ball here. Safety. Not a bad safety. Mike could back bank this 14. He's calling the 13 all the way down. See what happens here. Maybe he plays it off the 7. Oh, Mike. Good attempt. Good attempt.
That's not what you were trying to do. It had to hit the 7.
Hasn't left Lynn anything he doesn't have to scratch his head about. Getting on his 2 ball is what Lynn's trying to figure out here. I think he may just draw off of this 7 ball with a little bit of rail side English to try to get across to the 2-ball. Or maybe he'll. There you go. He got there, but he's still got a tough cut. He's going to opt to take the 6 up into the corner to give him more shots being able to run out here, which is the smarter thing to do than trying to take on the 2-ball right now. As if he takes on the 2-ball, he could run into the 14, and then he doesn't have a whole lot. You'd have to be very lucky to get on one of his balls the way he wants to. Good shot by Lin. A little more roll than I think he probably wanted, but he can work with it.
Thank you. You know what? You know what? You know what really surprised me?
My guess would be Lin's going to go with this with top left. Try to come flat off of that rail. Or even stun it off that rail, depending on where it's from. Maybe just center. Oh, what a way to get to the 2-ball win next there. Lin Wexler. Sorry about butchering your name, fella. Looks like Skinny Rick's on his way out of the pool hall. You can tell by his very fancy little plushie he's got hanging off of his cue case. Just a slight roll forward on this 2-ball for the 5. Oh, Lin. Very unexpected miss from Lin there. Now all Mike has to do is just make this 15 with not a lot of pace, and he can play 1 rail out for his 8-ball, and he's out. That's all he needs. It's a little thin.
Snap it. Snap it. Snap it. No, you know what you're doing.
I think Mike had the right idea trying to hold it there, but I think the stroke he had, I think he may have tried to drag the stroke to get it to stop. But I think just playing it like a slow roll, keeping your timing the same, was probably the right move there. What's Lin looking to do?
Oh my God.
Oh. Mike's best shot here. Take the 14, ball in hand. Don't touch the 15. Just get it to roll in. Ooh. I'd probably try to get as close to that 2-ball as I could, but this can work too. But Mike saw it. Tough. It's one you kind of have to not allow yourself to stab and just let the ball float and let it get in the pocket so you have a shot on your 15, so you can either spin it or try to play a little bit back into the middle of the table. But I think spinning it after, if you got on the 15, it's probably the best way to go. I think Lin probably should get out here. I don't see very many opportunities for him to miss as long as he doesn't let this 2-ball go wild. Left himself not the shot he wanted, but it cuts into the side. You don't have to hit it very hard, it just goes. It should leave him a shot for either side. Oh. And Lin unfortunately, well, fortunately for my team, botches the shot. Unexpected miss from Lynn. Mike just needs to keep his composure here. He should be out. What a good shot. That will make it 2-1. And Mike, or Lynn to break. Lynn to break. Lynn is not happy about his shot. And we'll be right back.
We wanted to hit the 14. Tomorrow night I'll watch it. I have to drink.
Dude, just don't even watch. Just skip to the end. Watch Scotch done. Just being dumb and
You can win that game. No.
Is your match open?
No.
I was coming out the room.
Joining me in the booth is Mike, the owner of Billiard Breakdown. Are you staying to commentate, Mike? You gotta head out. Okay. Was the overhead cam on? No. There's a couple times. I couldn't tell. Wanted the overhead cam. Needed it. Mary Larry, are you qualified to commentate? I saw you play earlier, so I'm curious. Well, I mean, Larry, if you ever want to play a set, come on down. Smoke your ass. Figure it out. Everybody's allowed to have bad days, Mary Larry. I'm sure you've had a lot with a name like Larry. Yeah, I got you. Are you Mary Larry? Yo, what? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's my girlfriend. That's funny as shit. Dude, that's funny. I'm gonna go home and cry. She's gonna laugh.
I know.
Yo, Mike. Mike. Oh, bye. It's worth a shot. We gotta do something about the lighting in here, though. Look at me. I look like the sun. There we go. No, like if you like, it's like it was like that when Ro was sitting here, dude. I just like I'm looking at myself. Look at me. Oh yeah. I mean, have you seen me, dude? I'm like a jar of mayo with a ketchup haircut.
Oh, no wonder.
Soaking up the sun.
No wonder the English.
Nah, it still looks okay right now. Look. Washes me straight out. That's funny. Give a little lid for the webcam. Here comes the sun. Da-na-na-na. Maybe I need to sit forward like this the whole time. It's my hair, dude, I swear. I think so, dude. Look at my hair, dude. That shit's bright. It's shining. How'd you shoot tonight? How'd you go in singles? 2-1. Paul. Yo, Paul, come on. Get in here and help me finish this. It's almost over. This is our last rack. Yeah, come on. You want to help me commentate the last rack? Oh, you're riding with it. Yeah, I got you. We're trying to figure out why I'm so washed out. That's what I'm saying. I'm too white. My hair is too bright. I'm sorry, Paul. I'm gonna need you to say that into the wire. Here comes the sun. Ba-na-na-na. I definitely think it's because I'm so white. Because when Ro was in here with me, it wasn't that bad. End stream. Good push. All right. What a shot from Lynn. Mike does have a look at the 2-ball, but. Oh, he has a look at the 5-ball. Look at me being silly. That's okay. Lynn doesn't have. I don't think Lynn has an easy shot on the combo to the corner. He may be able to play the reverse bank back into the side, but also a tough shot for position. It could leave him below both balls, which is. Oh. Well, if he'd made it, it would have been a great out. Good shot.
What are you doing? Trying to shoot one hand. Oh, trying? Good try. All right, 2 in the corner.
Mike probably trying to follow the 2-ball. Oh, he plays the squeak. Maybe he was playing for the follow and got lucky, but either way, pretty much the same leave he would have had. Definitely a tester for Mike here. Hit it rather hard, but did leave Lynn very long. Should be a knockdown ball for Lynn, but you never know. Shooting off the rail into a ball locked onto the rail, it could get weird. And it does get weird.
I'm sorry, Erickson. This is just good.
Lynn apologizes to Erickson. Not sure he needs to. That was a tough shot. Tough shot to get position off of, that is. He's going to bank it into the corner.
You want me to? Oh. I thought you said, I thought you were shooting left hand.
I'll put it in that pocket.
He's going to cut it. Opts to cut it. I think his idea here is he comes off the one long rail to the other and goes behind the 14 back down into the same corner. He's going to put this one in. Oh, he tried to play the Z shot. Seems a little ambitious. Lynn is a legend around these parts, so I'm sure it's a shot he's taken on a lot of times and made and got in position. But tough spot. It's a tough time to do it on Hill. Not for the match, but still Hill. I mean, for the match, their match, I should say. Good shot for Mike. Didn't get the draw he wanted out of it. I think he wanted to come off that rail a little more and put it into the center so he had an easier shot on his 3-ball, but I think now he's going to opt to take the safe on the 5. Is the 5 locked on the rail? Doesn't matter, it's the cue ball hit a rail. Lynn doesn't have a lot of good shots here. Probably going to play the safe. Try to leave Mike all the way up on that rail. Good shot from Mike. Left the bank on for Mike, but tough time to take that bank and be confident on it when you're playing in the rears. If anybody can hear that noise in the background, that's Mike's McLaren starting up.
Hang on. I ain't ready to tell you that.
Another good save. May have left a little bit too much of that 14 ball on. No, not enough for Lynn to take it on, looks like. Looks like Lynn's going to play another safety here.
Instead of actually stroking like that, and then you're on around.
Folks, it appears I'm out of beer. That's not a good spot to be in. And there goes Mike. Good shot from Lynn. I'm not sure if the 3-ball passes the 14. I think it may. 3-ball pass Lynn. It must, as Mike's getting down on it pretty quick. If he can get this ball to settle down below the 7 or even behind the 5 where you can play for the 7. This is not a bad outcome for Mike. He got lucky making Lynn's ball, but
So lucky.
you can hear our Captain Bob telling him how lucky he is. But it may have won him the rack. Who knows? Who knows? Let's hope it did. The team could use the points. Ooh, Lynn going for a jump. Oh. Never seen Lynn jump before. Maybe I'm just out of touch. But I've never seen Lynn jump before. What a good try. I took a jump shot on earlier and made the ball, but threw it off the table because I decided I wanted to slam the shit out of it like I'm playing home run derby. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. If I was Mike here, I think I'd be taking a safe on the 7. But you can see Lynn and Rowe having a little conversation. Or not Lynn and Rowe, Erickson and Rowe, I should say. And that will look like it is the end, folks. It was a great time commentating with Rowe, and it was a great match. Thank you, everybody. This was a Billiard Breakdown stream of the 9-foot league that we have in-house. Thank you all for watching. Have a great night.
And they got one over.